Well, I managed to. I had to redo the frames and everything because OBS decided to blurp and throw up.
It blurped and threw up at the same time?
Yes.
Shit.
That's why That's why I just rearranged the entire OBS and had to crash it.
Oh, fuck.
And it didn't have the 6-panel thing that Nerdy did, so I had to refine that and download that and put that back on. So
Does
sorry.
not sound like fun.
No, that's why I've been in a state of panic for the past 5 minutes.
Oh, it's only been 5. Got it. You're fine. You're a professional.
Well, I was going to launch at 1.
Oh, shit.
And I couldn't find you. I couldn't find half of you guys on OBS. So I had to crash it and start
you
over.
say 1 o'clock like it wasn't an hour ago for us.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Hi, Central Time Zone. How are you?
Oh, that one. Got it.
We're in the future. That's how we are.
Yes, you are in the future. Well, 4 of you are. 2
You
of
know?
us are in the same time zone.
And yet we're still not smart enough to take advantage of that.
I know. I don't
No.
know why.
It's
Sell, 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 sell. Buy, 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 buy.
It just makes us lovable, that's all.
You guys are all adorably lovable. Yes, this is true. So, on the previous session of Oh My God, You're Still Undead Yet.
Oh?
Not wrong, Saba. So, long story short, you guys had all gone to the bar. You guys had talked. You realized some stuff. You figured out some issues. VODs on YouTube. Also, on top of that, you guys decided to go back. You got visited by 2 Fae.
Only 2?
Only 2. And you realize that the Calisad is considered, cousins to Fae. Excuse me. On top of that, you also found out that, that Fae are in different sorts of clans and stuff like that. I'm paraphrasing right now because, hi.
I thought we were doing a recap live.
Yeah, this is the recap live.
Yeah,
Junie's nailing it.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah,
Hello.
we're live. We are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, Junie didn't say anything about it. She was just like,
said-
straight in!
She said she was gonna go right in.
Yeah.
I was busy being scarred by Brits in the 70s at the time,
Right.
so I wasn't paying attention.
wrong.
Being this is
Fuck, that's a
2000,
banana man.
I'm confused.
Banana man. Do, 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 do.
Banana.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Banana.
Banana.
This is...
Do, 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 do.
Okay.
This is the train. This is it getting severely derailed.
You're not wrong.
It's a brick wall. It's not a derail. That's a wreck.
So at the end, Amelia gets a phone call, whom she thinks was Sybil, but it was not. It was the Calisad calling her to tell her that she has Artemis and some Romney, which they had found out. Romani, that they found out that had been taken from Josh's security thing.
In short, William's pissed. But he's happy, but he's pissed.
William's always pissed.
So, from what we have discovered, Artemis is now again in trouble, but that's not her fault.
Fucking Malkavian.
Hey. The Romani is captured, and now this Calisad is trying to get people to go to Chicago. Are we all caught up?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that about covers it. Yeah, good job, Junie.
Yep.
You did what we normally do in an hour in like 5 minutes. Thanks.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
I don't
Bye.
think that
Fuck
starts.
y'all. Bye. See ya. Run the shit yourself.
And on this week's episode of Vampire: The Last Breath.
You don't want to know what we'll do to Artemis if you abandon us.
It's fine.
Artemis gets away.
She's an NPC. I can bring her back when I want.
The end. Stay tuned.
So, Amelia has just gotten off the phone. Abel has... Wait, who was missing last week? Gabe? Gabe finally comes back from the bar, which he had a long in-depth conversation with
Bar?
Morgan. about some Tremere timey-wimey bullshit that we'll figure out later.
I mean, I definitely just finished screaming.
So
what I'm getting out of this is we're standing here, and Gabe has pulled up next to us while we're standing here trying to figure out where we're going because we hadn't left anywhere yet.
Yeah, we hadn't left yet.
Yeah.
So he just kicks down the door and says, "Sup, nerds."
Yeah,
No, we were outside.
You're outside of the warehouse.
No, that's icky. You need to get a cup out of the... Get a cup there.
Do the
Give
Guru
us some
thing.
water.
You've got this. I believe in you.
Goopy Garoopy Grew.
So Gabe has finally come back to the warehouse. They're all outside. Amelia has just let this blood-curdling scream. And it looks like Frank and Tanari were going to go on in a van. Ava was probably going to be going with
Olivia?
somebody or another. And, yeah. I'm going to let you all start going with your things now. I'm going to shut up.
I think I have to go with Artemis. Not Artemis. Mother.
Amelia.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mommy Dearest. I need to go with Mommy Dearest.
Why is Mommy screaming?
We have
Frank,
issues.
what did you do?
Okay, only half of this is Frank's fault.
Abel, what did you do?
What did I do?
You're the one who's supposed to go pick up the other bondage. That one's your fault.
No.
Which he still has to do, and I have to go save Artemis, and I'm supposed to bring you with me, or they're gonna drop Artemis off a fucking building.
Who? Olivia?
Yes.
The A-bomb is with a pixie who claims to be my cousin and has Artemis. There's somebody else with my last name that we're supposed to have as a new roommate that needs to be picked up from Josh.
Oh.
I'll go handle that. You kids have fun.
Won't Artemis just be fine if she falls off a building? I mean, it's not that far.
Depends
It'll
on
grow
how high the
back.
building is.
The other hostage the pixie has probably won't be. They're human.
Can she not fly?
And?
Would you like me to go with you?
That would be nice.
Amelia, does your sister know how to run up buildings?
Nope.
I've seen it done before. Oh,
No.
that's unfortunate for her.
We need to get going. If we're gonna... I take the keys to the motorcycle that I'm still holding since I was about to get on the motorcycle, and I just chuck them.
Are you going to collect those?
Yeah, give me a second. I just needed to yeet something.
Who's renting a van? Is it us or is it Frank?
I'll take care of it.
Okay. So we're taking the SUV, I assume?
Yes, yeah, I'll drive.
Would make sense.
Okay.
I go and I pick up the keys and I yeet them back to Frank's feet.
My hand's right here.
Needed to still yeet things.
We need to get you a stress ball.
You have a cat.
That is not a toy!
It's
Well,
dinner.
you could yeet the cat.
Hey, Olivia, can I see Fluffbutt?
You're not throwing my cat.
She's like, run, Fluffbutt, run!
So what's Puss Without Boots doing right now, Junie? Or did you figure out the name?
Shit,
Yes,
I have
roll
to frog
for
that
it.
row.
I thought that's why you just rolled and pointed at people.
Abel, what's the name of the cat?
Dinner.
I have always named the cat Dinner.
Okay, so Dinner's just kind of like... "Meow."
I'm gonna
Okay.
stick dinner.
Come here, Fluffbutt.
Sparkles is going back in my purse.
Meow.
I have the leash for the dog. I don't know who has Frank's leash. That's not my problem.
Wait, the dog's coming with us too.
I don't trust anybody with the dog.
I
It's
didn't
actually-
realize that we had taken on Dr. Doolittle. Alright.
Yes.
You hadn't
yes,
figured
you
that out yet?
have. As
I'm
the
gonna
game
whisper
roll-
over to Gabe. I think it's a guru. And just leave that there.
Wait, I did sense the beast on this animal. That's not a guru.
Shit, I'm not playing a Malkavian this season. I can't do that. God damn it.
I mean, you totally still can.
No.
Wait, do you really think it's a guru?
No. That was my attempt at humor. Did it work?
Oh. No.
Oh. I'll
Get
try
better.
harder next time.
Anyway, let's go then, shall we?
Drive safe. Make sure good choices.
Get in the car with the animals. Frank's broken. Abel's broken. Do we have anybody left?
Abel's not broken.
Abel's just one single piece.
Yeah.
Instead
And he
of, like,
can drive.
5.
Wait, did you leave the birds at home again?
I always leave the bird at home.
Not you.
They're right here.
Yes, Edgar's still at home.
Okay. Just making sure we don't have anybody else to put in the car at this point.
So, car check. We have mom
Asshole.
and dad, brother and sister, cat and dog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Moody teenagers leaving for a date.
And Uncle Frank's on his motorcycle.
You're the moody teenager.
Oh, I thought it was Uncle Frank. Like, I thought it was the equivalent of, like, Uncle Jesse from, like, Full House. Is that not true?
No.
Damn.
No.
Fuck.
If anything, you're like whoever Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen was.
And which one
Ow.
was
I
coked out?
never really watched that,
That was like the toddler.
I know. That's why I said it.
No, I'm thinking she's more either.
I'm pretty sure she's a Malkavian because she
No.
had 2 different personalities.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about Frank.
Frank is more of Stephanie.
Okay, that's well.
I thought it was
Okay,
Kimmy
that's
Gibbler
fair.
because, you know...
No, Abel's Kimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Abel's Kimmy.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Show me on the doll where Bob Saget touched you.
So, Abel's Kimmy, Frank is Stephanie, and Tenari's the
Frank is
Tenari's
Urkel.
Tenari's the dog.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I think we settled that part already.
Yeah, the golden retriever, Lassie. What was its name?
Lassie.
No, it wasn't Lassie.
No.
It was,
The victim.
Lassie wasn't Lassie.
No. From Full House, they had a golden retriever.
What the fuck do I remember? I'm lucky I remember the characters' names.
Yeah.
Do you know how old I was back then? Don't answer.
Older
that.
than I was.
Back to the dying.
Drive
We're
safe.
not dying yet.
Anymore. The correct word is anymore.
Worst case, I think Gabe can put you back together. Anyways.
It's true. I've done it before.
Yeah, and he wouldn't
Perfect.
stop whining.
Anyways, drive safe.
So with you guys going into Chicago and Frank going to get the rent-a-car, how do you want to do this?
Big stuff first. We can do the little pissant stuff right before break.
That's fine. I would rather ask to see what the collective says and how you guys want to.
If that's okay with y'all. I mean,
I don't care. Yeah.
Go for it.
I told the dog to sit in the car and I'm knitting. That's where
That's where the knitting comes in. Got you. Who's driving? Gabe, I believe.
yes.
Amelia, are you calling for directions or where they're at, or?
I assumed that I was given the location on that really frustrating phone call.
Got you. Okay. Any conversations in the car while you guys are driving?
Amelia is just really pissed off, staring out the window.
Gabe's gonna pick up on this and then say, "How about some music?" and put on some Slipknot.
That seems rather dope.
Gabe, are you a button-up or a pullover kind of person?
Pardon me.
Probably button up.
Okay.
And is anyone letting William know, or is William going to be stewing in his own fuck-ups?
William opted not to show up to pay his tab. I assume he went home.
Bullshit. We discussed that last session. He just said that he was going to take care of that when Amelia called him. And also, she let him know that Josh lost his shit, so...
Yeah, but wasn't he
Do
on the
we-
way home?
Yeah, but who says that he wasn't too far out? He wasn't already
Fair.
home. He was still in car.
Do we need to let William know?
I should let William know. I pick up my phone. I hit dial.
Hold on, baby.
So that leads to a
1
question,
minute.
Junie.
Mhm.
What actually happened to William after that phone call? Because he said he was going to reach out to Josh. Was he successful in contacting Josh to gloat and acquire
yes.
said barony?
He has not acquired said barony yet, but he was
Oh,
able
yeah.
to gloat. However, it was gloating through voicemail.
Well, Josh, I hear you lost something of mine. That's quite unfortunate. Do reach back out to me when you have a moment to discuss transfer of power. Thank you for your time. I hope you have a great evening. Click.
That
So,
seems
in that
quite
case,
appropriate.
I imagine he's probably in car still, heading back over to the bar because he's told Amelia he was going to take care of that. He's got nothing better to do right now.
Ring, ring.
Second ring he picks up. Well, good evening. I keep hearing from you. I hope it is good news this time.
I wish it was good news, but it seems our dear sister's gotten herself in trouble again.
You're pulling my leg.
The A-bomb and the Kiesid have her dangling off of a building with your package.
They what now?
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually need you to repeat yourself. I must have caught in my ears because I did not understand a
The
word.
A-bomb,
One time.
the A-bomb and the Kiesid have our dear sister dangling off the side of the building with your package.
I'm going to drain all those fuckers dry. Where are they?
I'll forward you the location.
I'm on my way.
Click. Send the location off to William.
Is anyone
I have
else
no idea
concerned
what the
about how?
fuck this is.
Is anyone else concerned about how often we refer to William's package so far?
I was just thinking that.
His package is the size of a full person.
It is.
Well, there's no need to brag.
It goes with his
Say
ego.
you should. I would say you should see a doctor about that, but I think you already have, and that's not a good call.
I am the doctor.
Oh, the doctor just finished sewing you up.
Fuck that doctor. Respectively, with his fork on the
That's
fork.
okay. That doctor would have left you like a Ken doll. All smooth.
I think the doctor's seen that Sliver show one too many times. Oh, that's not what it's called. What was it called? No, there's a sci-fi show. Anyways, carry on. I'll remember it.
So, while you guys are driving, calls are being made, any planning or anything, on Discord, I've sent you the picture of what the construction site looks like. Is there anything in particular you guys might be planning for us? Any spells to be prepared?
Yes, I will PM you my plans.
Okay. Well, you're separate. So, when you
Well,
guys...
help Claws and Eyes of the Beast. It's about all the prep work I get.
That's
To
fair.
answer Abel in Discord, I'm pretty sure that is a Spider-Man level.
You're going to be going up about 70, 80 stories high.
Gangrel shower thoughts. Do I land on my feet?
You're not wrong. So when you get to this construction site, you're going to be in a loop, of course. Traffic is kind of medium at the moment. Foot traffic's a little medium at the moment because it's Saturday, but because of everything that's been going on and more people are getting slightly sick, you see less and less people as it's starting to spread, and people don't know why. And Gabe's information has been telling him that there have been more people in Rush now with this exact disease. Sarah has successfully been cured, but only through several forms of dialysis. we all know that you're going through Johnny, because Johnny's Tremere now, and he's slowly taking up to it. He still has it in him, but as you've been giving him dialysis, it's kind of constantly purging this thing. Like it's kind of like a bug you can't shake at times. With a human, it's fine. But the vampire, it kind of isn't shaking just yet.
Gotcha.
So when you get up into, and I'm assuming you're parking the car, getting out, getting geared. Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to do is when you go to this construction site, and let me go and turn around, making sure I'm looking at the same thing myself. You see the different towers, and you see the already working elevator that goes all the way up to the top. And as you go up to the top, and of course it's night, so the lighting is spotty, and the shadows are playing against you, and the wind is roaring back and forth, back and forth. It's called the Windy City for a reason. And as you guys come up from those two main tower points, because those are two separate cranes, hangs Artemis and another woman. And I will give you what she looks like in just a second. She has pants on, not a dress, so I apologize for the looking of the dress. And it would help if this would stop being thick. You see her hanging upside down. She does have a slight family resemblance to Olivia. I said slight.
What, am I related to the whole fucking coven?
No, not really. There might be a couple chromosomes. And they're hanging and just swaying in the breeze at the moment. One's bound. The human's bound. Artemis is not. Well, Artemis isn't gagged, I should say.
Okay, so
I'm just kind of looking
we're
up.
on the floor, right?
You're on that top level floor. Now they're hanging about 6 feet. So even the tallest one of you can't really grab them, but you can barely touch. And they're literally bound, hanging upside down.
She could live.
I walk to the front of the group with my arms crossed. We're here to talk. Let's talk.
Artemis is really looking that good. The other woman's just kind of like...
Okay, well, the other woman's been stuffed in William's trunk and drug across the world. I think she's kind of used to being pissed and tied up by now.
You wouldn't understand it if she was.
I'm gonna pop Sense Unseen.
Okay.
Sense the beast.
You smell everyone. You smell the human. You smell all the vampires. And you smell an odd scent that's a werewolf-vampire mix.
Would I recognize the smell from the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Crit 5.
Okay. And you see, actually, somebody coming out of the shadows. And she looks like that.
Oh, she looks friendly.
Friendly is the wrong word.
No, I think friendly is the right word.
I'm really concerned about this coterie now. I'm going to see if I can knit with the claws out.
Okay, give me a Dex plus Craft.
Shit. Dex plus... I got a 4, one's a crit.
You can knit with your claws! Because this is something I would have. Why not in vampire? If you can, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with this. So as you guys all stand out, and she comes out, she just smiles, looking at each and every one of you, and she's like, "Hi, how are you? How's it going?"
I'd be much better if you let my sister and her friend down.
But how would I have gotten you guys here?
We're
We're
here now,
here
so
now.
it's a moot point.
Made
a deal. You said you'd let them down.
I did, didn't
Am I getting anything with Bloodhound, by the way, on this person?
I? Definitely vampire. However, you
Okay.
smell traces of Fey and Theft.
Gotcha.
Like, if anything, there was like this small little tinge of it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not holding it anymore.
Lady, if you want us to talk to you undistracted, they need to not be hanging over the ground. Leave them tied up. Get them off the sky.
But they look so fun hanging up there.
No, they don't. They really
They
don't.
kind of look fun.
See, he agrees.
Elbow Abel really hard in the side.
Ow!
Take 1d6 of damage.
Hurt.
Okay. I will bring one down. Who do you want down?
You'll bring both down. No debates.
Okay, I can do that.
Elbow is at
How
most
many?
1d4.
I don't know that.
Shut up, Echo. Okay, I can let them go down. How quickly can you catch them?
You'll let them down gently,
That'll take too long.
because you said you said you wouldn't harm them if we came.
Oh, I didn't. I'm not going to harm them.
That will harm them. Therefore, you'll be breaking your promise.
But that's gravity.
No, you're breaking your promise.
She said you were good, but that's not fair. You're not playing.
It is fair. You said that you wouldn't harm them if you untie them and let them fall.
Oh, I didn't say I didn't tie them. I said I let them down.
You have to partially untie them to let them down. How else? How the fuck else are they hanging?
Amelia, calm down. Do us a favor.
Oh, I am calm in that.
Bring
shit.
them
Scary.
down to this floor and tie them back up.
Oh, that I can do.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then we can sit and chat.
And she'll just go like this, and you will start to see them come down. And while they're doing that, she turns around and she does two things. She will do a ritual really quickly that allows two servants to come up. And what they'll do is they'll unhook both of them and then hold on to them, and they're standing right side up now, but they're holding on to them. And they are standing. And the Guru are just happy as hell.
The Guru or the servants?
No, the Guru
the back
behind
row-
you.
Yes.
Your
Junie,
children.
what part of Sense the Beast did you miss?
No, your
No,
children.
your
your
kids,
children.
dear.
Your biological children, not in-game
Okay.
children.
Those Guru, we're okay.
When I say, and the Guru are happy, I'm referring to your children tonight.
Okay, that works.
So,
One of these things is more deadly than the other.
you're not wrong. So, the four servants are holding both women. They are on ground level. And she goes, okay, see, isn't this easier? You tell me what you want exactly. Then I can try.
What do you want?
Well, I need to talk to you. And I need to talk to him. Amelia is the fantastic lady that's tied to all of this too. But she doesn't look happy.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. Can we do
This isn't how you get conversations where you want me to be happy.
How can we do to make you happy?
By not stealing my family.
Well,
If you haven't noticed by now, I'm pretty open to conversations if you just ask. Not when you instigate it.
but they didn't tell me what I needed to know. And then she'll point to Artemis going, she didn't say much. We had to gently...
She's not going to.
Well, she had to. How else was I supposed to get a hold of any of you guys?
Not like this.
Why not?
There's other ways to do things.
Humans.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Do you have a pencil?
Not on me, I don't think so.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind then.
Yes.
Would a pen work?
Sure. I'm gonna write down my phone number. Here you go.
Thank you.
Now you can get in touch with us.
Awesome.
Okay, let's go. We're done. Right? Yes? No?
No.
Why not?
Well, and she'll point to Tonari and go, we have business with her.
What business with me?
She's got stuff we need.
You think I have stuff you need. What do you need?
Entry? We can't get into places that you can.
Like what places?
But we need your blood.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through this one slowly.
That's where the doctor comes in. And then that's where Amelia comes in.
Are Kia incapable of straight answers?
Yes.
Okay.
In theory.
No, it's fine. I know what I'm dealing with now, that's all. How does my blood get you entry into places?
Because it's locked. Blood sealed.
Blood sealed. Is that magical?
Yes.
What kind of places are you trying to get into?
Old places, like in graveyards.
How does my blood help?
Because it was sealed with your dad's blood, and since you're directly descended from your dad's blood, we have to get you. But you
Of course he's a-
returned. So we have to try and figure out how to do this while you're dead.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to get it with her blood because her blood's different now.
But we can still try!
See, the problem is you still went about this the wrong way, and I'm not inclined to help you with anything right now because you went about this the wrong way.
Well,
Gabe, does anything she's saying make sense?
I mean, to a degree, but why would we?
Well, we can always tip her off.
And then you definitely won't get what you want. So why is that? How's that going to help you at all?
Because I still have them.
It won't help. It gives her some fun if she's not going to get her way. You're related to William. How do you not understand this crap?
She's related to him? Are you kidding? Oh, really? I mean, I know the ties difference.
How do you not know that?
Because I didn't study all of your lines. I've been kind of busy. And then when you poof between realms, and then you have...
Why do you want to get into the old places?
Because we want to stop her.
Stop who?
You know.
Getting into the old places won't help you with that. The stuff in the old places is better off in the old places right now.
Not when they're hunting for it.
Right, which you taking it puts it out in the open, making it more likely for them to catch it. Because once it's out in the open, it's no longer hidden.
But that's why we're going to go somewhere. You guys don't know much about portals, do you?
You don't know.
Wait,
much
the
about
whack
me, do you?
jobs. The whack jobs with my father are trying to get at these things in the old places to stop who now?
Sybil.
I'm gonna break my father's face when I find him.
I mean,
I'll help.
my sire told me we gotta stop this, but the reason why we have to stop it is so that we can stop your dad from stopping and turning things into a clusterfuck and opening up and waking
Well,
up
they're already a
people.
clusterfuck.
Well,
And
Who
you're
was your
certainly not
sire?
helping that because we're trying to stop the clusterfuck, but we had to drop what we were doing to come here to talk to you because you're making it more of a clusterfuck. You understand that, right? You're actually impeding things that we're doing. Not now, Abel.
You asked if I understood, and I don't.
I'll explain better in the car.
I don't understand at times. That's why I took people so that people will come here and talk to me.
Your cousins are looking for you, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're making it more of a clusterfuck.
I didn't ask for that, and I didn't bring them in on this.
That's probably
your
why
sire?
it's more of a clusterfuck.
Who's your sire?
Ooh, the magical tone.
Oops.
Stan? I don't remember his whole name. It's really awkwardly Russian.
How are you related to me?
Well, do you know things within things within things?
Try again.
Okay, everyone here is related. In one way or another, in situations and binds and ties and DNA and bloods and families, right?
Sure.
You're human descent, right?
Yes.
I'm not.
So how are you my cousin?
God, how long has it been? Well, I got turned in over 100 and some odd years ago. I'm almost young. Ooh. And she'll look kind of like at Amelia and go, when were you turned?
That's none of your business.
No, it kind of is. You're about
It's
the
really
same
not.
age as me, maybe?
It's really not any of your business. It's really rude to ask people when they were turned.
Is it?
Your sire was related to mine. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're human family.
Hey, Junie, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Mhm.
I need a confirmation on an item that I messaged you about.
Got you.
I need a yes or no.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I'll roll.
There's Fae in my blood?
Faye in her blood, too. That's why I'm asking her.
I've got generations of faces to break. Great.
But I'm close to her age. And she's going to point to Amelia.
You don't know my age.
Look, we've got to untangle this knot before we can help fix anything. If I give you my phone number, can you let the people go away? We'll probably take the one with us to keep an eye on her. The other one
both with us to keep an eye on them.
just got rid of your sister.
Yeah, but I have to have a conversation with my sister now.
Fair. You seem to be trying to help. Stay out of Nix's bar, and you can contact us whenever you need to. We'll let you know when we figure out what's going on.
Promise?
Yes.
Promise on the condition that you stop stealing people and threatening to kill them if we don't come talk to you. Because then you have a pissed off me, and you don't want to deal with that when I finally snap.
Hold on. Is there a cat around here, Junie?
Well, Mrs.
Bird.
Sparkle.
Besides Sparkles.
Um,
Frickin' rat.
you're in Chicago, so there's a lot of pigeons.
Great! I need a pigeon.
Sure, you got one.
Here. I'm going to write down my phone number and hand her the phone number. And I'm going to tell the pigeon to stay around the lady, maybe not in eating range of the abomination. And look, you can tell the pigeon to come find me if the phone breaks.
Okay, this is acceptable.
Great. Please let them go. Maybe leave the one we can't understand tied up, though. We'll take her as is.
Oh, you will. I don't have to untie them then?
You have
No,
to
just
untie
let us.
Artemis.
Yeah, untie that one. You can leave the other one tied up. We'll take them with us.
All right. You promise I can then call. Can I show up?
We don't know where we're going yet, so probably not yet.
All right. And then she'll give a snap of her fingers, and the two guards will untie Artemis. Artemis just falls. She just... Boom. She's down.
I'll deal with the human. You deal with your sister.
Well, this was our protective talk. I didn't even have to bring out the guns.
You have...
Interesting.
Maybe you shouldn't say things like that out loud.
All right.
Like any of us aren't armed.
Well, this is true. I can smell it on you guys.
I'm handed.
He gets it!
You're unhanded.
But barehanded! All right. I'll go.
Okay.
And she'll just she'll just literally walk back to the edge of that platform that she's on, go above the railing, and then just kind of like let go and fall down.
Does Frank see this from the ground level?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
She's
Frank
mine.
was picking up the other person.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
He sees her falling, and then all of a sudden she's going into four floors down. She gets caught and pulled in.
He's going to wait outside a while longer.
I go and I pick up Artemis.
Fuck William.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go gently guide the other woman to the thing and take off her gag and see if she can talk.
Oh yeah, she lings out a whole string of Romanian.
I don't speak that, sweetie. Calm down. We're going away.
She's breathing in and out very heavily. And she will speak very broken English. I'm not even going to attempt an accent, so I apologize. And she's just gonna go. The woman's gonna go. Taken. They read her mind, and they point to Artemis. Tried to read mine. Couldn't. Looking for an Amelia.
They
Amelia's
read
not
her
in the-
mind. I mean, that lines up with everything else they said. We're getting in the elevator. We're going down. We're going somewhere safe.
She'll nod, and then Artemis will slowly wake up. So that Amelia doesn't have to carry her.
Amelia, I'm taking her to the car. Do you want me to
I'll be
wait
down
on
in
the
a minute.
elevator? Okay.
Sister and I are going to talk real quick before we go down.
Art's just kind of like, and you can see the duress that she's gone through. Yeah.
You have to be more careful.
I was. Sorry. Hi, guys. Got something for you. She's very slowly, gingerly moving her arm. And she'll give Amelia what looks like two, I can't think of the name right now because my mind, and I apologize. USB ports, USB sticks. Thank you.
Okay, flash drives, yeah.
Thank you. And she will hand them to Amelia going, research. I was in the library. Researching. Who jumps one in a library?
Lots of people.
Clearly. I never been jumped in a library.
You have to be more careful.
I normally am. I didn't hear them coming. I had heightened senses up. I had everything up. They literally appeared behind me. Like somebody opened up a fucking portal or something.
They probably did.
I ain't never done any
Still.
of that. But I found out more about the transportation and stuff. That could help also with your doctor.
1, 2, 3, there.
So I'm sorry. I don't even know what they wanted. I didn't even give them anything. I didn't talk to them at all. You know me.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say or say anything about it. So I'm sorry.
I know. You have to be more careful.
I'm trying. I mean, I'm not even. This is not my realm of expertise. But the Romney girl, Romney.
We have her.
I understood a bit what she was saying. When did William go to Europe?
Not too long ago.
She's tied into all this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys even look at her for a minute?
Didn't get a chance. Too busy saving your ass again.
Well, my ass is saved. It's comforting. Thank you.
It almost wasn't. She almost threw you off the building.
Ooh.
Buff out.
I still think she would have been fine.
Maybe?
Yeah, 80 stories up? No, she wouldn't have.
Would have been fine.
Well, I'm sorry.
All I can say is I accept your apology, but I don't forgive you yet.
Okay. I can live with that.
It seems like most of what we have to do right now is come save you.
Well, it wasn't my fault, Derry. I have a feeling they needed me to get to you.
That
If I go
up
to-
with that, but still.
If I'm by the car, do I see Frank yet?
I would say...
Unseen passage negative, unless you might smell me. But I'm pretty sure, based on William's fucking command, that I would be aloof, keeping an eye out for people that aren't the coterie.
Even if I smell you, I'm not going to say something about that.
Let's get you downstairs, get you in the van, and get you home where you're going to stay instead of tailing people.
I wasn't tailing anyone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't looking at anyone. I wasn't looking for anyone. Wasn't even around anyone. It was at the fucking library. Oh, Doc, here you go. You might want to look at those. It's archaeology footage. About 150 years ago.
Ooh. I'll take a look when we get back.
I'll get my own way home. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know, she might get in less trouble if you stop letting her find her own way home.
I don't normally let her find her own way home.
She'll just quietly kind of try and slip off. Frank, while he's down there, will eventually see a whole mess of shadows moving about. And the shadows are going to be watching where everyone's at. I need Frank and William to give me witness and awareness.
All right. Open up both character sheets.
Also, I need Amelia's wits and awareness instincts, please.
Do I need wits and awareness too?
Are you looking around? Actually, is everyone looking around, or are you guys all just kind of...
I'd be looking around, yeah.
William with a flat 4.
I think at the moment everyone would be looking around just because it doesn't sound like our new acquaintance is particularly trustworthy.
You're not wrong.
So, willpower.
That was same pool for Frank too.
Okay, 4 and 4.
Yep.
Crit 8.
Crit
Also
5.
crit 8.
5?
I'm looking for my number. Hold on.
Okay, so we're going to go lowest to highest. So...
I'm still trying to roll. Hold on.
Okay.
Seven.
Okay. So we're going to lowest to highest. So for the 4s, you guys see shadows moving around, and you can see, the normal traffic around normal traffic around the area. You also see cars stopping and going. You notice there are a couple people walking around the ground level that stop to look once in a while, keep moving. For 5 and 7, you see that, but on top of that, being at where you're at, you can see a couple other people that are in the office buildings around that may or may not be having lights on, but you can see that people are watching. It's not your standard people watching, like, oh, look and see what's going up on top, but they're actually visibly watching you guys. For the crit 8s, you see not only the drones that are on other office buildings around you, you can clock a couple other people too. Not only do you see what looks like either Camarilla deputies, but you can also see some other kindred available. Also for the crit 8s, you do see the abomination going from top to top to top, but you also see them stopping and watching back. And specifically for Amelia, you hear somebody gently knocking on your head, in your head, going, well done, you stopped a fight. Not just any fight. You saved yourself and several other people. I'm watching you.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm watching you. Maybe
I ignore it.
That's fine. They'll just say, expect an invitation soon.
Does Sense the Beast pick anything up?
No, this is in her mind and step in my parlor.
So
Well, I get that.
The Camarilla members I'm seeing.
Walked in and out just like that. You didn't. It was like come in, move out. It was like boom.
I'm still in the camera.
Motherfucker stepped into your parlor. That's what he did.
Really?
Boom. That's
no nothing. Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Yeah, pretty much. There you are. Thank you, Mr. Nerdy.
So, for the Camarilla people I see, I make sure I look each and every one of them in the eye, so they could see that I see them.
Okay. You might get one that does this.
I still look pissed the fuck off.
Oh
so.
yeah, and maybe one person will just go like this, and they'll say, "Hi, A," or one might say, "A / whatever."
Thanks, Amelia.
You should just say A. Most people, the vast majority of people, do not know about Charlotte.
Okay, good to know.
I get the feeling we should leave. I don't like this many eyes on people.
Yeah. Right back.
No complaints for me. Let's go.
Sure.
I'm gonna have the dog sitting next to what's her name? Where's Artemis?
Artemis, actually, you'll eventually see her coming down on her own. Because she's just kind of like slinking away and trying not to get her sister any more pissed off than what she is. she will turn around and give Snarry a wave and, you know, a cheeky little... Because this could have turned out a hell of a lot worse than what it did. Actually, I was prepared for a battle.
Fortunate for you, fortunate for us.
You're not wrong. William will see the abomination eventually stopping and pivoting with the calised in his hands, and they just turn to watch you guys and watch to see what happens with what you guys do.
It's a calised.
The broken fairy.
The black-haired chick.
Kiasid.
Sorry.
Quick sidebar. I walked in to see what Mr. came in here to get, which he got his shoes, but I walked in and he's eating a tomato like it's an apple.
I'm not surprised.
Completely fair and appropriate.
Yeah, I
A
mean,
kid too eats them.
Okay.
If
You
it's
refer
a
to your-
good, like an heirloom tomato or something like that, then
I can't.
Me neither.
She's allergic to tomatoes. She can't eat them.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I just
But-
don't like them.
I don't like them either.
My 7-year-old likes to go pop them off the vine and eat them.
This is fair. So as you guys go down, I don't know what Frank's doing.
well, he's gonna try to track down the fuckers from upstairs.
Okay.
Because William did inform him and issue a command to protect his sister. So that's what he's going to do.
Are we not seeing you for a reason out of utter curiosity?
Well, I mean, he's not technically insane, so.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, so is William going to be coming down and talking to Amelia, or?
he would have been going up after he mesmerized Frank into staying down there in case. Because, you know, if he saw his sister up top, he'd be like, you'll stay in here and protecting her.
So when Artemis comes down, is Frank going to then follow Artemis?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Is William going to talk to Amelia at all, or no?
I see you collected her without my assistance. That's very beneficial.
Beneficial?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I just had to speak with a Kiasid. Motherfuckers talking around in circles just pisses me off. And this one was dumber than most.
I see. Do you need me to take her home?
I would like you to, because I am pissed off with her because we keep having to save her.
And the Romani.
In my custody.
Would you prefer it stay in your custody?
Probably better for it to.
I see.
You guys are still upstairs, aren't you?
We're headed down. Or at least I was.
Okay.
I'm assuming Gabe and Abel are down. Gable is coming down as well.
Yep, they're attached at the hip.
Frank was here, by the way, Amelia.
I saw
Yes, he
him on the
was.
way up. It's perfectly fine. I sent him back home.
Sure you did.
And what
not
of
lie
his
to you.
charge?
How do you mean by that? He didn't mention any of that to me.
Did you give him a chance to?
He did open with hello.
He normally does. Most people do.
Amelia, you can get a hold of Josh, right?
Not at the moment.
I
No one
also
can.
failed to raise him on the phone.
Yeah, he's in hiding.
With good reason. His barony's in shambles.
Great.
Yeah.
We need to go
he's
home.
supposed to be picking someone up from him Or at least Frank was. So thank you for fucking that up.
Oh, how did I fuck that up? I didn't tell him to come here.
No.
Nor did I give him really an opportunity to explain why he was here. I assumed it was the same reason as I just told him to do the right thing.
The right thing
Watch out,
is
that.
not always the right thing. You don't want to talk to me right now. I'm still pissed off.
Frank's a big boy. We'll go home and see what's up.
Yep.
Well, I thank you for keeping an eye on my Romani. It will be a benefit to our dear sister in due time. It might even keep her from being caught up like this again.
I don't like you.
It's okay, little whelp. It's perfectly fine. I have that effect on people.
I just gotta go get in the van. I'm done with him for now.
Do give me a call when you get home.
No promises.
Nothing changes. All stays the same.
The Romani tries to talk to Tanari. And with her broken English, she doesn't recognize William right away. She doesn't even look at him. And she kind of explains or tries to say why she's here. And she keeps pointing to Amelia to the sky. And she's in a string along of Romanian.
Does William understand it?
Sorry, Tanari, what? You muted.
I'm sorry. I really don't understand any of this.
She's trying not to be too energetic. But she tries to explain what's going on. William, we're in the van. Is the van open?
Windows down, anything of that sort?
Probably
Doors
not.
open?
I would have stuck her in there with the dog and closed the door.
Okay.
Okay. No, then I wouldn't hear shit.
No.
She's a little agitated. We should probably get in the car and go. I'm really sorry. We'll get you a translator app or something when we get home.
And she nods. Okay. I mean, she can say okay and yes and no.
She understands the word translator.
Well, it comes in different worry. And so she'll do the thing. Frank will actually find Artemis, do the
With
programming,
William.
and he'll be she'll tell him to go back home. I should actually say go back to what you were doing prior to this.
Well, he was going up there to help his coterie. Did he see them leave? Is he aware that they left?
Artemis will tell him to go home. They're safe.
He's going to look to William. Because that's the person that mesmerized him. Right? Is that how that would work?
Yeah,
Or is she out mesmerizing him?
she's out mesmerizing him.
Okay. What's the role? Yeah, I just have to resist. Okay.
Does
I mean,
he?
she's doing it. I mean, he would resist because he's under a mesmerized to protect her.
Right.
Doesn't mean he has to listen to her.
This is truth.
Oh, yeah, you win. I rolled a 1.
Okay, good, because I rolled a 4. And she'd just say, make sure you stay next to Amelia, protect Amelia.
I really do hate it when you guys do that. And he walks away. Gets on his motorcycle and heads back home.
Yeah.
Did he ever get a text back from Josh regarding...
Waiting for you, where are you?
He had texted already. Saying, drop off with Nick's other project came up. That was further up in our
Okay.
Chat.
He would have said, package was delivered. Look forward to hearing from you.
Safe travels. Send and pocket it. And I mean, he was commanded to go deal with Amelia, so that's what he's going to do. He can't exactly go to the bar because Artemis fucked that up.
But he knows that the package is there.
Yeah. So he's going to message Nyx and see if she can drop it off at the warehouse to try to outsmart the Mesmerize.
Nope, that's completely GG. While you guys are going home, Gabe will get a series of emails about different tests that have been done and that they have probably located patient 0. Patient 0, ironically enough, is in Joliet. Part of the Lewis University History and Archaeological team. A professor that worked there. Sans African American, about 55 years old, was in the Middle East doing a project, and he was under contract as a DNA, or an NDA, I'm sorry, because numbers and letters, they get all turned out. He was underneath an NDA not to explain what was going on. Being that he's gotten severely sick, that's now lifted. And so he's starting to tell everyone what happened. Bless you.
Thank you.
Magician. So as you get those emails coming up, that's when you guys are driving home. As that's going on. Yes.
Go ahead. On our way home, I'm going to hold up my phone and say, we need to get her a phone. I found an app.
Okay, I'll throw her a burner.
While that's going on, Frank has interceded, so Nyx is going to be texting Amelia, stating, got the package from Josh. We're at the warehouse waiting for you guys. No worries. Take your time. We're here and things are good. Let us know what's up.
I'll answer, we're on our way.
And it takes again another hour to go back home, which is normal. And when you guys pull in, you'll see Nyx with somebody not looking exactly like that woman, but you could see the genetic. She's not related to Tanari, but you can see the genetical relationships between the Romani. Thank you. But you can see that genetical trait as you guys come in.
So by you can see it, you're referring to like the skin color, or are you referring to nose,
dark
facial
hair,
structure?
Dark hair, dark complexion, the eyes, of course. They're close to the same color outfit, same style of outfit. Maybe the colors are off just a little bit.
Well, she certainly doesn't look familiar.
Yeah, she does not look like Tanari whatsoever. She's not even. It doesn't even have her. Thank you.
I think that might help. Sorry, Judy.
You're fine.
Also, not wrong, Gabe. Or Abel. Not wrong, Abel. Oh, can I just reply to that verbally? There,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how you got this number, but I appreciate your following up. I do hope you have a great evening. Send.
Okay. Gable just put smiley face. Send.
No response.
It's fair.
Fuck you and your bromance, Junie.
I don't know what happened.
It's not Judy's bromance, it's my bromance.
I know.
Yeah.
I see all of you guys typing as I'm explaining things. I don't know what's going on.
So, more
I
or
just
less,
didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh.
William received a text saying, per your request. Why am I reading it in William's voice? You read
Are
it.
you reading it, William?
It says, per your request, I'm letting you know your angry sister arrived home. XOXO Gabe.
So there's your context.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was a little clueless on that one.
About the whole avoiding a fight thing.
Mm. Do I'm to be
That was
honest.
supposed to be a big battle.
Yeah.
I spent
And
all-
Gabe's trying to wind us up for another one.
completely silly, and I know I shouldn't be doing this like in the middle of session, but this is totally fine with me. I spent most of the day yesterday working out, researching all of the powers and everything and how it was going to happen.
Do you hear that? That's the sound
You're welcome.
of trying too hard, Junie.
Hey, you remember that video I sent you of Matt Mercer with the shit battle where he just takes the paper and crumples it in a ball and goes, well, there goes 2 hours of planning.
Accurate.
6 hours, and the only reason why I was doing that was because I didn't know the abilities. So I'm
You have
making
to research.
I had to research it and know about it because I'm like, okay, fair shot for you all. I want this to be, as good, and I'm only thinking it's gonna be 6 rounds.
It depends on. Did we die?
Did we even have to deal with it?
Nope.
And Tanari and Amelia are just like, we're not even dealing with your shit. So, you guys,
No, we did good.
yeah, you did. So this is storyteller for the moment, taking a breath because, fuck.
No, that's on Sundays.
So Nyx is there with this Romney on the back of her bike.
I literally phonetically
You know
spelled
what?
it out for you,
You know
Junie.
what? I'm not
Whoa.
even looking right now.
Man.
Okay. So you've got Nyx and a chick on the back of her bike.
It's Roman.
So
Thank you.
it's the sister of the Romani that
No,
William.
not even a
No,
sister. It's
not
a-
even. So it's a bastard then. Uh
God,
oh.
mother,
Everyone's
Fucking
all fucked.
fuck.
We can hear you. We can't see you.
I'm aware.
Did you hit the wrong button?
I went to get the cord to plug my headset in and apparently fucked up my camera.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of a professional.
So
I'm going to wave at Nyx and say, I'm going to go find the attack cat. Don't let anybody in the house yet.
Yeah. So did we screen swap now?
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I can be
Again.
Amelia.
Gabe.
I am
I
not
can
going to be
Amelia.
Frank
I'm
or
pissed
William.
off. Fuck you. Fuck that. Fuck everything.
I mean,
I'm
it's not
gay.
wrong.
I'm Gabe. What? Texting William. Hey, Boo. How was your evening?
Want to do a movie night? Sleepover?
I want to put you back together, baby.
Meanwhile, William's like, this fucking guy.
This fucking guy will not get off my jock. I guess I should start calling it my Josh.
Not wrong. So the two Romney do not look alike at all. Okay, the two women do not look alike at all. Don't even give me that look because I don't. It's been a long day. Okay,
It's been a long trigger, Judy.
it's gonna get even more triggered.
You know how Smalls gets triggered by camping?
Yes.
I get triggered by somebody saying,
You know how at this point Smalls just get triggered?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
that NPC just talking in circles was triggering.
I'm sorry. That's how they are. I apologize.
No, it's a teachable moment to written. I am doing the world a disservice if Junie doesn't know how to say Romani.
So the two chicks do not look alike at all, except for the similarities in genetics because they are of the same culture. From there, they do start to talk to each other, and they talk very quickly, as in they're catching up and finding out what's going on. Blah 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 blah. Nix just looks at all of you guys and goes, "Yeah, good."
Thanks, Nix. I owe you one.
We owe her a lot by now.
Well,
Amelia
I don't
just
know. Are
goes
we
to
even?
fist bump.
The more I think about it, I think we're actually even because I disarmed all the. Yeah, we're good.
Nix will definitely fist bump Amelia back.
And then Amelia will just stand there, still pissed off.
I'm going to be talking to Cujo when I bring him out. Did anything happen that shouldn't have this time, Junie?
No. Pretty girl came with other girl. This is fine. I got puppy treats.
Thank you, Cujo. Cujo's the cat.
I got kitty treats.
Still got
thank
puppy
you.
treats. Fuck you.
Yeah, not wrong. Everything fine. Birds were around. They flew.
You didn't eat the birds, did you?
No. But it wasn't from lack of trying.
Those 2 birds are part of the coterie. You don't eat those.
But they look so good.
Then go outside and eat the other birds.
Okay.
Okay. We're good. Nobody got in while we were gone.
Gabe, while this is going on, Gabe's gonna go inside, respond to some emails, and plug in that USB drive that Artemis gave him.
Do you want to, you know what, no, I'm not even about to do that. When you plug in, you're going to see several different articles that were about mid-turn of the century, 1800s, going into the 1900s, about archaeological digs that had gone horribly wrong, and they blamed it on the mummy's curse. People had gotten sick, but then you're going to see she had taken snapshots of them, put them on like one of those words are escaping me, and I apologize profusely. One of those print screen programs, and then writing notes saying, 4 kindred were in this, they all died, blood plague.
Gotcha.
And so on and so forth. And it looks like all of these are from more of the Mediterranean and Middle East areas. Not actually Egypt, but still people during that time equated everything with Egypt.
Gotcha.
This is more Mesopotamian, more ancient Iraq and Iran.
So, like, older civilizations. Yeah. Okay.
And so you can see the different parts of the research that she had done to kind of interconnect things in. And then one of the last slides she'll have is, does this have to do with the keys?
Okay.
When Amelia goes in, and if whenever she decides to do those USB ports, it's going to actually show that Artemis had done some research on Olivia's family. Not just her immediate family, but direct descendants from. And you're going to see within one of those clips, again, with a clickbait feature, question marks of great-grandfather, and it's all like circled in with Malk question mark. You'll see another strand going Calised question mark. Then you'll see a direct line down going Abomination question mark.
Kiasid.
And you'll see them like she was trying to do some research on Olivia's family for you guys. And you can see during that last snapshot that she had done for you and made for you, she goes, ties into a Milk dynasty, and she's doing a question mark, and you could see where the line got pulled down, like she was being taken at that moment. So you could see where she was working, and it literally she was jumped, or something had happened. So
Okay.
that will give you the understanding of these people are not exactly in the direct line of Olivia, but you can see that there's this one master plan of that one master character is taking bits and pieces of her family tree and turning them.
Okay.
And while that's all coming together, what are you going to do with the two ladies?
Well, we're not keeping them in a cage. That had already been discussed.
Yeah, we're gonna keep them in jail cells.
That is a
Yeah.
cage.
The house is a cage.
Okay, you're not wrong there.
Step 1, 2 burner phones.
Okay,
Step
go
2,
get burner
jail
phones.
cells. This
I go
one's
get
under.
3 burner phones so we can replace Olivia's phone finally.
Thank you.
Oh, hi. By the way, this one, and Frank's pointing, is under my protection, not yours. She stays downstairs. It's for Josh. And if he loses it, then I'm in trouble.
I get to talk to that one before we go putting her in a jail cell.
You can talk to her in the cell.
We clarified they were not cell. We clarified they weren't staying in a jail cell before you picked her up.
We did.
I'm not running a Ramada Inn. Or a Romani Inn. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm protecting Josh's investment. If
That's
you have a problem
great.
with it, I'll stake you and leave you where you need to be for a while.
I'm not
prefer
sure which
to.
one of us is going to win that.
Try me.
Let's not, please.
Yeah, I just don't have the energy for this, apparently. And that's when I go look at the flash drive.
If she's under Frank's protection, then Frank makes the rules for protecting her. That's how it goes.
How's that worked so far, Abel?
He's done a great job with you. You're not dead.
Yes, but that whole making the rules thing, not so much.
He has a more hands-on style than I do.
Yeah, apparently. Look, I need to be able to talk to her. I need to figure out what the hell is going on, because I don't see a reason she has my name, but clearly she does.
Maybe her parents really like the name.
Yeah, try her blood. See if it tastes like yours used to.
I don't even know how that works yet.
Do.
Whatever, how many rooms do you have down there? This is your warehouse, right?
Yeah. I know that upstairs we have 4 rooms. Down in the basement, if I remember right, we have 2 jail cells. Because of the security, and I had put a point into that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I got 2 jail cells downstairs, 4 rooms upstairs. And then we have the couch in the living area.
I'm fine with being paranoid for the time being. This is as secure as we get.
Thank
Meaning
you.
the warehouse is unless you've got TNT underneath this place and I don't know about it.
No, I'm not a Malkavian. No offense to present company.
Malkavian's not in the room, just saying.
To not so present company that could probably still hear me. And she probably
I'm
hears
going to
anyways.
I'm gonna wave at Frank and tell them follow him for now. We'll figure this out as we go. And sit down with the burners to get the app on there because I can't actually communicate with any of them yet.
Frank's gonna just very dryly point when he gets down there at the cell where there's a cot and just point this, point that, wait until they both go in, and then he's gonna slam the door shut on the one that he's supposed to protect.
Can you
Okay.
untie the other one, please?
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't do that. Looks around.
The other one is untying the other one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good then.
After they handle that, then, like, separate cells, and whichever one I'm protecting is getting closed.
That would be the
Manny.
bottom one.
Okay. He's gonna point at both of them and be like, you want food, you want drink.
One will sign and do this.
Talk. Yeah, I get talk.
Well, they can talk, but it's like they want something to eat. They don't know the sign language, so.
Yeah. That's the reason why he was just going with, this is kind of universal,
Yeah, they'll go like this, kind of like,
yeah, like they want food. Yeah. I'm gonna grab you food.
They'll nod.
Yeah, they'll just nod enthusiastically, I imagine.
The one that's in the cell will sit on the bed and kind of like curl up a little. And the other one will kind of go to the cell door and they'll start to talk.
Yeah.
Olivia will hear her name at times.
Huh.
At this point, I've just gotten used to that.
Frank's gonna go out and get ramen and tons of it.
That's fair.
Yeah, anything they feed them.
I mean, that's something that he's heard college kids survive on, so he's assuming that it works for fully grown women.
I'm going to use my phone and the app to tell them these phones are for them and that the app is on there so we can understand them and that I'm going to take care of something for them real quick. And I'm going to go upstairs and find some really fat yard and I'm going to put that celerity to good use real quick.
Okay. Yeah, and the guru behind you are very happy.
Yeah,
the guru
they're
are
excited
excited.
for whatever
They're
you're gonna
quite
do.
excited.
so
Sorry.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
That's fine.
I assumed it was the screaming of the the one that locked up.
don't know. It wouldn't be wrong. Well, that's all going.
Oh, it's Edgar running from the cat upstairs.
Not wrong.
Sorry, Edgar.
Abel will get a text.
I get a text.
You get a text.
Shit, he's important.
I know, right? How is the package going?
Which one?
Not wrong.
Package is still doing well. Kind of cranky. Yeah.
We have leads on her father. Have they been making contact at all?
None useful, though someone kidnapped someone who looks a lot like her.
Any information on that?
We're just got back from Chicago. Something about a broken fairy who wanted to do a Spider-Man comic.
So that was real.
I love Abel.
That was real what we saw on the... We saw you guys. Wanted to make sure you were okay. How are you doing, Abel?
I'm great! With exclamation points. I mean... Well... I'm great. Unless I think about stuff. So... I'm gonna wait to think about stuff until there's lots of stuff to think about. Probably with Gabe.
Is Gabe somebody you trust?
Yes. ...
Do you trust anyone else in your coterie?
No.
Edgar? No.
I mean, that would not be wrong. Edgar is technically, as we said, in the coterie.
Yeah. The others seem trustworthy. Haven't proven otherwise.
Oh, he likes us.
Well, he didn't say that.
Yeah.
You can trust someone and still hate them.
This is true. That's fair. Do you think we can visit sometime soon? Not tonight, but soon.
We'll have to double check. Will probably need to happen at a different location.
Nix's bar.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll get back to you.
Cool. Anything else going on?
Nothing I can talk about at the moment.
Talk about question mark? Personal or business?
Personal.
Okay. No problem. Send everyone our regards. If you guys need help, let us know.
Shall do.
And is there anything else that anyone else needs to do that night?
Yes.
Drink.
What?
Heavily.
And actually cook the ramen on a what? Well, I don't have a stove, so Junie, do I?
You've
Actually,
got to have a Bunsen
Microwave
burner
ramen.
somewhere.
I was thinking Bunsen burners, yeah, and like Bunsen up some ramen for these chicks.
Wait, how do you not heat up your blood in the microwave?
No, I drink it cold because it's like, delicious.
Do you not have a microwave? Because you can make those packs of ramen in the microwave.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of mages in my microwave. No.
It's actually the sound of my brain going, why the hell would you drink warm blood? And I don't actually want that answer.
Well, I mean, you drink it straight from the tap warm, but otherwise it's better on ice.
I will have come back downstairs with an armload of blankets and pillows and, yeah, for them in the cells, because,
Celerity.
yes.
If Olivia passes by Frank, I do want to apologize for being abrasive earlier. I may
Okay.
have been somewhat out of line.
We all have our abrasive spats. It's fine.
I wouldn't stake you, for what that's worth. If you do want to spar sometime, I'd be happy.
Possibly when I'm not holding a knitting needle. That sounds like it's bad for both of us.
Just one of us.
I'm not guaranteeing I'm graceful.
Don't have to be graceful to be good.
I'm going to give these to them. I get that we need to keep them secure. They're not pets.
Oh, that's why yours is the one under Amelia's charge is free to move about wherever. If she loses it, that's on her and her brother.
That's great. I'm still handing the other one pillows and blankets too.
Oh, by all means, we're not heathens.
Okay. So at that point, no, that's all I got.
Abel, you had something?
I do. I need to track down Gabe. Just the next time. So you go to the blood wizard type people sometimes, right?
Yes.
Can I go with you next time?
Evil's so adorable.
I may have to clear it with Morgan, but
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't bother me. I just have to make sure.
That's fine.
Is there
Okay.
something you're looking for?
Well, the still trying to find my dad. I mean, my vampire dad guy. And
You
he
mean
was
like track him down?
yeah, and he was in He was in Europe like 20 years ago. So maybe they know where he is now.
We can certainly go there and check. I don't think that would... I mean, like I said, I'd still have to check with Morgan. If I have his true name, I can scry on him. Or attempt to. If Daniel Early is his real name.
I don't know. I don't know. It's the only name I know for him. I mean, other than Boss. But
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Okay. I appreciate it.
And, you know, I'll send Morgan a text and see about going to the Chantry.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 3 things based off that. I'm going to shoot Morgan a text asking her if me and Abel can visit the Chantry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to save copies of all the information from the flash drive onto my laptop, and then I'm going to pass by Frank and just say your thoughts on this, hand it to him, and then I'm going to go find a pool of water to try to scry on Daniel Early.
Okay. You are totally muted, Frank.
That never happens to me. I feel so bad now. What was it, the contents of the USB flash drive?
It was talking about archaeologists in the 18 and 1900s who had done digs and research projects in various Mesopotamian and older ancient areas who had gotten sick, some of them being kindred.
And it's a cult, Junie?
Yes, actually.
My time to shine! And because it's near the end of the night, I'm going to go ahead and burn a willpower. Flat 9.
You would have heard about this. You would have understood that when you were doing your research on SARS, many people thought, oh, it could be an old, thing from the Black Plague or something like that.
No, blood curse.
Right, and you're realizing that this probably is what's tying into the blood curse, and you're realizing that as you put 2 and 2 together, especially with the box that Tanari had, even though you guys touched it, you guys didn't get sick. However, because of all the things that you've been hearing about through Olivia's father's doing, and that everything came here to Chicago, it's starting to put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
These are definitely things that are around, probably in the black market, or they're within the kindred society, and people are trying to quietly do things.
I would write those thoughts out in one of my journals and pass it back to Gabe the next night. Mm-hmm. Just to be like, burn some midnight oil. Thought you might be interested, and that way he has the same information as I do.
Okay. You would definitely see the ties between the two, and starting to understand that all of this is related to the smuggling operation, especially with that 9.
Okay, cool.
I burned a willpower and got a crit 8 on that scry.
So as you go around the water, and you're saying the name over and over and over again, the water starts to reflect. And what you see is a man that could be considered Daniel Early. And what you're seeing right now is he looks like he's in the middle of an Elysium, giving a speech, riling up people. People are starting to cheer and chant and kind of like really getting into his speech. really don't pick up a whole lot of what he's saying because you don't understand the politics of what he's going on at the moment. But what you can hear is that he's trying to rally up the base, rally up the Tremere, but at the same time giving that respect to the Camarilla. And you know, from what you're hearing about the speech he's giving, he is a Cam diehard. Not exactly fanatical, but going on that thin line of it.
Got it.
And you see he's alive and well. From the language he is speaking, he's either in Germany or Austria at the moment. Hard to pinpoint. But you can definitely see the old ancient marble. You can see kindred behind him. You can see he's alive and well.
And the kindred that are around him, they seem to be reacting positively to his speech.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's all dressed in black. You see most everyone dressed either in black or dark colors. They're either in suits or very fine dresses. And they're all kind of like conversing
Got it.
at the moment.
Okay. So after I finish that, I would find Abel and pass that on, and still say, but we can still visit, you know, if Morgan gives us the go-ahead, we can still visit the Chantry to confirm things.
Okay. I think that might be good.
Okay. And so when you send out that text, it'll be a little bit, and you'll get a response with Morgan says it's okay.
Cool.
Anything else anyone wants to do for that night? So as
Check my email.
How was the ramen? Did I burn the ramen? Did I burn water?
You did not.
You're making a joke about that, but I know someone who has actually burned water making ramen.
How do you burn water?
You don't pay attention to it.
No,
Yeah.
but water doesn't
It
burn.
evaporates.
No, you can-
That's
I
it.
mean,
Burn it.
you can evaporate it, but you can't burn it per se.
Depends on what
saying
was
that.
You can burn anything if you fire it enough.
I don't see
Yeah.
scorch marks in the water. It doesn't taste like
I'm
charred
just
ash.
saying.
Oh, you can have water taste like charred ass.
Yes. And,
I said
and,
ash.
Charred ass.
Same thing.
You're not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
So it turns out that you made fantastic ramen. They loved it, and they sing your praises being the ramen man.
Sing us a song, you're the ramen man. Sing us a
Man.
song tonight.
Do I have any email?
You do have email. It's a response of, thank you very much. Appreciate the update. Eyes are on you. Stay safe.
Okay.
The last thing that will happen as everyone starts to go to bed is Amelia will get a text saying, thank you, love you.
From
William.
Artemis.
Not from William.
she'll get a text back saying love you too.
And then a big heart.
There's no answer to that one.
That's fine. But at
Heart.
least she gets it. So, as the sun fades and the week starts, what were your goals, or were there any goals that you guys wanted to do during the week?
I didn't think of any because we keep leaving it where I don't know what to do for goals.
That's fine. I'm opening it up as we finished up that scene. Were there anything anyone was planning or anything that was going on? Yes.
I got a couple line items. If anybody else, go ahead.
Oh, you can go ahead. That's fine.
Okay. A couple small line items. Coordinating with Josh to figure out exactly how long this broad's going to be under our protection. Making sure that they're fed with ramen, and as Frank's learning more about how humans actually eat. Well, I guess he ate previously, like, fake, so he's aware of, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and stuff like that. Like, you'd get basic things that don't require any effort for the breathers.
Josh would get back to you and say no more than 3 days. So by Tuesday or Wednesday, Josh would have sent a car.
I would mention that to Olivia so she could talk and discuss anything she needs to
Yeah.
with said person before that time and get whatever information she needs.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly get a vial of her blood just to have, not Olivia's, but the woman that we're protecting, just to kind of backtrace it,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah,
to
that's
get
cool.
more information. Figure out why she's a benefit to Josh. Or why she needs to be under Josh's protection, if that makes sense.
Yes. Sorry, making note. What would happen with that is the Romney would, or the lady would give you the vial of her blood, because I'm sure they would understand it's kind of like precautionary stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would point to Vane and be like,
They have the app
They
now.
have translator apps on their phone.
yeah, I would just say it's for testing to make sure you don't have any diseases or anything. I want to give you back to the person that's protecting you in better shape than you are now, if I can. Da 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 da.
Right, and both of them would do that. Both of them would give you a vial of blood without a question on that.
Oh, including the Romani.
Both of them.
Both Romani.
Two.
Oh, but one of them has your last name.
Yes.
I'm aware.
But
The
that would
one-
make them Russian. I'm giving
I'm
you a hard
not
time. Carry
technically
on.
Russian.
Give you a hard time. It's good.
So, with the one that Josh has, Josh is gonna be like, look, you know, they'll pick her up and cart her off. They will talk to Tanari before they leave, and they will explain that she doesn't know Olivia, but she has been hearing a lot of things because she's been captured underneath Josh, and she's been underneath Josh's protection, and there's been a lot of talk about her family, not just her brother and her father, but other key people within the organization. So maybe one of the lieutenants that Olivia knows, a couple other people like small bosses and, you know, and workers and things like that are underneath the family's protection.
Okay.
You know, nothing, no direct lines of Tanari or of Olivia that this woman knows, but she hears it because of all the secondhand.
Gotcha. Okay.
She will actually say she was taken by somebody else and held because there's something over her head, and she doesn't know what it is yet. She has to release a curse or a spell or something.
I would talk to both the Romanis before this point and ask what they know about what's going on and all that fun jazz.
The odd thing is neither one of them know nor understand what's going on. All they know is that they are becoming a pawn in some greater scheme in life. However, it's what the information they have either in their DNA, the knowledge of how they're tied into who, or what's going on.
At the mention of spell work, that is something that Frank would involve Gabe in at some points, with the blood to kind of figure out what type of spell work they may be, or if they're, you know, mages that haven't manifested or anything of that sort, just to figure out where that originates from, rather.
I would also be taking a significantly more in-depth look into my genealogy this week.
Okay?
Go on Family Finder.
And actually, that is where Amelia comes in, because Amelia has that genealogy for you. Excuse me, I have to blow my nose for a moment.
Does she? Technically? Well, I mean, she does, I guess. She'll just, like, hand the flash drive over that Artemis gave her.
But I'd be able to tell from that flash drive where the Kia Sid was. Okay.
Yes, you would. I'm sorry, I'm blowing my nose because
No, it's fine. I'm thinking.
allergies.
So this woman has no idea where her relation is here, and I'm guessing the thumb drive's not going to have that on it either.
The one who is related to you with your same last name, does know a little bit, just a touch. But at the same time, the other one who's not related to you, we're gonna call them woman too, because right now this is gonna make it a lot easier.
Okay, somebody would have asked their names at some point. What the
Yeah.
hell are the names?
I don't know. I haven't thought of them yet. Go for it, Frank. Name them.
So for the Romani, I imagine it'd be a Ioana because that's a common, Romanian name.
Okay.
Ioana.
Yeah, Ioana. It's the Romanian version of Joanna.
Okay.
I don't know about the other one. That's on you.
All right, fine.
Not my cart, not my horse.
No, you're fine. Again, I planned something completely different for today, and
we ruined it. Yeah, it's fine.
no, this is fine. This is fine.
It happens.
So I apologize. I'm sorry. So Joanna is the one that's related to you tonight, or Olivia, and I'll get to her in a minute. The other one is not anything about your family. What Gabe can do, if they taste her blood, they will feel and taste that spell work within them. Now, they are not a mage. They are part of either a sorcerer blend or part of an actual family that carries on that gypsy bloodline magic. So you would be able to know that that's where that is. They are not mage. Okay. Now
I would want to make sure. Go ahead.
No, go. What were you gonna say?
I would want to make sure that the burner phone went with her, and that they both have a number to get a hold of me before they left.
Okay. Yeah. No, the one that's Josh's, that one is leaving. The other one is not.
Oh, that's the one I need to keep track of, so
Right.
it would have
Yeah,
the
the
number.
one that's related to you.
Right.
Joanna's staying with us, or
Right.
Joanna's staying with
Yeah.
us.
Joanna actually explains in briefest terms when she sees that genealogy chart. She'll point to your father and your mom, and then she'll kind of like circle your mom a bit and then point to her.
Okay, I'm going to use the app and ask what that means.
She's gonna say half sister.
Oh! Do you know where she is?
She nods. And she'll point, she'll pull out a map and point to Europe.
Do you know if the kindred have gotten a hold of her?
She smiles and shakes her head.
They haven't.
And then she goes, "Rawr."
Are you telling me she's Guru?
Pauses for a moment and goes, she'll use the app to go, related to, cannot change.
Holy shite! This explains a lot, actually. I would probably relate this information to Amelia at minimum, probably able to, because yeah, that would be the whole pissed as hell at him doing what he was doing. Damn. Does she know how to get a hold of her? That's fine. That's fine.
When she tells you guys, I need Abel and Amelia to do what's an occult, please. Because I know somebody's got a 2 or 3 point library that can use extra dots for this.
I can use extra dots for this.
You can use extra
This
dice
is-
because you have a library.
You never told me about this, but
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I will use it.
You got the 12? Si, senor.
How many extra dice do I get?
How many
For
dots
having-
do you have in the library?
3.
That's
Okay.
how many extra dice.
Holy
The va-
fuck.
The Vonage Romani's name is Esmeralda. I'm cashing in the points on the channel, okay?
Yeah. So wait a minute, we're cashing in points for channel. We're naming her now?
Wait, who?
Yes, the one that has my name is Esmeralda. She needs a name on
so-
the Twitch channel. You can cash in points for that.
I would
cool.
just like to point out that I'm about to roll 10 dice for this skill check.
And you're still going to get a 2, so congratulations.
Probably.
Make Ed proud.
I mean, that's what willpower's for, right?
For a 3.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm still gonna roll a willpower, but that's because I have 3 blank dice.
okay, so we have Enola is the one that Frank was checking on. The one that's related to Amelia, or the one that's related to Olivia, is now Esmeralda. Got you. Done.
Yep, so Joanna's the one that's Williams.
Still with
import.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Junie.
Hey, Amelia.
What does a crit 12 get me?
Fuck the shit out.
A broken storyteller.
That awkward moment when Junie asks where her god is, and you reply, right here with the 12. Give me my answers, bitch.
Not wrong. Oh, Jesus fuck. All right. Wow. All right. Well, you ready for
You're the one
this?
who told me to wear
Nope.
What's a cult and add my library.
No. This is cool. This is cool. Are you ready?
Oh no.
Somebody
So
clip it.
Do I need to be ready to take notes?
you're always taking notes, right?
Yeah, we'll
That's
just let you think that.
cute. That's cute. Junie thinks we take notes.
Alright.
Ah, Christ. Okay, so what happens is as you go through all of your books, and Abel is kind of there with you. Abel realizes that what Olivia said was that she was related to the Guru. Related in a way that she wasn't shifting, nor was she changing. So Abel goes, oh, before she was turned, she possibly could have been a Guru. But that's not right, right? And so as he questions, Amelia goes, no, because she didn't shift. Hold on a minute, let me consult my library. Where she then, in front of Abel, consults several tomes of books. Where Amelia goes, holy shit, I've got it. And Amelia discovers that not only was Olivia kinfolk, meaning that Olivia could not turn around and change, but that she is descendant from a very long line of Guru. And that when her father and her mother connected, it was actually connecting 2 long bloodlines of vampire and werewolf. However, you can never breed that perfect abomination.
So she's
that
an abomination.
She's not.
She's a monster.
She's not an abomination, but they do realize they were trying to bloodline 2 Guru, two bloodlines together. However, yes, Underworld does not work in this situation ever.
Oh, thank God.
I know, right? That would just be wrong in so many different shapes and forms. However, during all of this occult knowledge and all of this stuff that she is getting through, this 12 crit, Jesus fucking Christ, plot lines, Amelia realizes and discovers that not only are 2 of her great-grandfathers archaeologists, but they discovered a shit-ton cache load in Mesopotamia that delves with not just the Malkavian bloodlines, but the La Sombra bloodlines as well. And out of one of those archaeological digs, one side of the family did not survive. Just the Guru side. The Guru took the treasures. And from this, what she discovers was an arranged marriage between Olivia's mother and father, the, shall we say, Malkavian side tried to slowly pull these Guru treasures, totems, fetishes, and such from the other side of the family.
I would like to take a moment to say, fudge you, Junie, because it took me 10 years to write something that goddamn complex.
Sorry.
And you just summarized it in 2 minutes.
No, my book was not summarized in that. But that level of complexity took me 10 years!
Welcome to what we dealt with last season.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
She's not. She's lying.
She's pulling a Mystic right now, and I want to formally apologize because she's doing it wrong. She's supposed to look into the camera deeply, irrevocably. I'm sorry.
Full of shit, too.
This is the embodiment of when Vive tells you F you, Junie is a compliment, okay?
Yeah, seriously, though.
Fudge.
So as your 12 crit starts to fade, you actually see in one of your tomes a very familiar piece that you know somebody has. A very old mirror that might be cracked, that has several circle lines on the back of the mirror in different languages.
Mm-hmm.
And you do realize that some of the things were taken from the Guru at that point. And you do not know how much of that cash they have or how much the cash of the other side has at the moment.
Is Amelia relaying this information?
Nope.
I don't know yet. Let me think about that one for a minute.
And while you think about that, we're going to go to break.
Oh.
Fair enough.
We will start, when we come back, we will start with Rose checks and this Saturday. So, yay!
So on this week's episode of Vampire the Last Breath, we're going to break.
Not wrong. Okay, I gotta find things now. Break video. I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm gonna let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
We can make it out of fic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore, and what a fucking dick. I kinda made you sad, and I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door. One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh, yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically, like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm, like, actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No? Bacon in the back seat.
Nah. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
I'm actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have
I
to
know. I know. You would think.
Nope, I have
What's
that
this
too.
like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
You got a
she's
hole in your
not.
lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take the
Okay,
stairs?
what floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay,
So
let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just to everyone off.
Hi,
But
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh,
Which is what I said.
God! No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
Das System is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Got second or remember C's in them.
There's
However,
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think the story is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All right,
yes,
all right.
please!
Breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
no, I also don't know what's going on.
Hold on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between.
he can
It's
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes!
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world! Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god!
Shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe, breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
Can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not Fuck. Thank you for letting me know. God damn it. We were muted. That's not a problem. I'm sorry. Got a phone call in between breaks, so I apologize. Long story short, they went to the chantry. Abel found out that his sire is in Germany at the moment, or at least from last recorded in 2008. Gabe went over to the hospital, checked on patient zero. Patient zero is telling them that they were in Mesopotamia, they were at a dig, they were told it was okay to enter into the secret chamber that they had found. The person lied, and when they opened up, 3 people were injured, but he was the one who actually got to go through and got to go through to find things. And when he did, he found several different pieces of artifacts, and he didn't realize that these artifacts were somehow corrupt or cursed, and he didn't believe in curses up until he started to get sick. And from what he was told was this ancient curse was put on these items thousands of years ago. And what kind of, simple magic really would have constituted this? I mean, there's no magic, right? And from him going about this, he doesn't realize that, he's talking to a vampire.
Right.
So he basically explains that when they came back, some people got sick, some people didn't. And in the end, he's the one who thinks, is the one who's a catalyst for this.
I would ask him 2 follow-up questions. The first one would be who hired him to do the excavating. The second one would be who lied to him about the chamber.
The foreman, and he doesn't know who the foreman was. He was somebody from Iran. Who hired him was an import-export company that was based out of D.C., Philadelphia, and they were bringing everything in to Chicago.
Got it.
And from there, he'll, and I'll work on that this week, is giving you any other information that he had. It's not a whole lot, but it's at least something that he knew he was working on.
Okay.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay, so as you guys wake up this Saturday, how are you guys? What's plan of attack for y'all tonight?
William's gonna get a bite to eat.
mean Frank?
No, William. William failed his rouse check.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I needed to or not, so.
So Amelia said she would have shared with Olivia what she found.
Mm-hmm.
Olivia's response would have been, great, I'm a legit Scooby. And I would basically be checking on Joanna. Yeah, that's her name, right?
No, you changed it to Esmeralda.
No, that's the one that's with Josh.
Yeah, the one that's under Josh's protection.
Oh, okay.
Esmeralda.
My bad.
So Joanna's the one that's with us.
Yeah, Joanna's the Romani that William caught.
I'd be checking on her, making sure she gets something to eat and all that.
The one that's not in the baby cage.
Okay.
At this point, by the way, just so that I know, because I wasn't there last session, is there no technical Baron right now?
Josh is technically Baron, but there's a lot of discourse going on. People are realizing that he's not around. People are curious, but at the same time, many of his associations have started to greatly distance themselves from him.
Gotcha.
Also, there was the renaming of the pizza place is now Tony's, so people are a little confused as to where the seat of power is at the moment. And being that the Romney's back in Josh's hand, or the lady is back in Josh's hands,
Or so he thinks.
There's a thing going on, yeah. So that's where the
one that William told him to watch.
Correct. You guys have the one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where that's going at the moment. And Joanna would be saying, you know, she's doing okay. She's a little lost and a bit confused, but you guys are treating her better than what she was treated before. So, yay for that.
That does not encourage the idea that I shouldn't go hurt Josh, but that's beside the point.
Okay. All right, changed my notes. I'm sorry about that. So, from that going on, is there anything that you guys want to start doing today? Any points of attack or anything that you guys want to gather up, or... Yes, I want to say Mystic because I don't know who you're going to want to throw at me. Because you're batting your eyes with that wonderful smirk and you're going, well, yes, Junie, I have something, but...
Yes. Frank does have things on the docket for the evening. William's just going out for a bite to eat because he doesn't think 5 steps ahead like he should. He only thinks 2.
As you do.
No. Let's fix this. He thinks 2 steps behind him.
No, he thinks 2 steps ahead.
Oh.
It's just that he gets outplayed easily. He's working on that.
He's
That
looking
isn't
behind him while he's walking forward. That's the problem.
So
That-
he
that
keeps
is-
walking into the walls he's placing in front of himself. Got it.
Well, fine. Fuck you. I'll bring up William then first. He's going to grab a bite to eat and reach out to Anastasia
Okay.
to verify Josh's whereabouts. Has he heard from Josh?
He is not.
He's going to do 2 things. He's going to reach out to Anastasia and say, I think it's time I took my seat of power. How about you?
Josh, what does he need?
I'll keep you in the loop, but wanted to touch base and see if you've heard from Josh or know of his whereabouts at current.
Naperville.
Aw, little bugs in hiding. How adorable.
In theory, yes.
How do you mean in theory?
He moves.
Well, obviously. That's why nobody's caught him yet.
No, he's moving every night. Not just like staying there for a week or 2. It's every night. He's bouncing houses.
Again, adorable. A little roach on the run.
Seems like he received his package.
Now, which package might that be?
Some lady he was watching over.
However do you mean? Was it one of Romani ethnicity or someone
Was delivered
else?
to him Tuesday or Wednesday, yes.
Interesting.
How's that seat sitting?
Quite well, if it's not mine. I believe my sister has mine.
Well, one is one.
The other's the other. I'll keep you in the loop. I appreciate your time, Anastasia.
Yeah, of course it's all in Texas because I'm not doing the accent.
Yeah.
Choco, keep your eyes peeled. We'll see how that's going.
And with that, William's gonna head to Tony's.
Okay.
He's gonna take his fucking throne.
Tony is there!
Exactly. But now be a good boy and get me a I forgot.
He's at the counter, dishing out pizzas and stuff. He's like, "Hi, how are you? How can we help?"
I'll be in the basement if you need me.
Okay, do you want me to get Josh?
Oh, is he here?
I don't know if he's here, but I can contact him.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna mesmerize.
Okay.
Josh doesn't work here anymore. he is not in charge anymore.
Okay.
Anything that must be said to him should be said to me.
Okay.
I appreciate your cooperation and look forward to working with you further.
Okay.
And with that, just gonna walk down into the basement and make himself at home.
While you're doing that, Tony's still working.
Yeah.
Of course, he'll at some point pause and go, I have a couple of phone calls and messages. What are you going to do with them?
I'll take them.
Okay. And so you will get a message from one of his lieutenants stating that one of his packages has been secured and that they already have them on the way coming towards his Naperville office. The invoice for Amelia is in and ready to transfer funds. And then also another message for Amelia and Abel to make sure that Olivia is still secure and wanting to know if the treaty and situation is still good between him and the Camarilla.
So, line item by line item, real quick.
Mm.
First one, gonna put in have Tony process a request to redirect the next package to this office.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Under the Baron's orders.
Okay.
Not saying Josh, just the Baron's orders.
Understood.
Number 2, what was the second item? Amelia's invoice.
Getting paid.
I mean, it's out of Josh's account or what's left of it, so I'm going to go ahead and try to process that.
Okay.
Because the assistant needs her cash. Whatever should I say? I am not getting in the middle of that. You're welcome.
Your sister has some allowances she has to pay out to the doctor.
Oh, God. Did Gabe sew you back together, too? He did that for me pro bono.
No, I agreed to pay Gabe an allowance.
Oh, yeah.
Gabe found out I was getting money.
Sugar Mama. I forgot.
Mommy dearest.
Mama Dearest is all about them Benjamins.
You're not
I
wrong.
digress. All right. Line item 3, what was it?
There was a message that came in from the Camarilla stating for both Gabe and Amelia if they are still working.
With Olivia.
If we're still with Olivia, working with her to find the items in question and to make sure that the association between Josh and the Camarilla was still good to allow information flow between the two organizations.
I would respond to that directly, rather than processing it through Tony. And we could go through that later on, but it would more or less be, yes, the barony of Joliet is in good standing with the Camarilla and wishes further cooperation on issues.
They said very well. We have 4 fixers working on things within your area, which Artemis is one of them, and they are working on securing all artifacts at this time.
And please direct them to William Donaldson upon completion.
Okay.
New Baron of Joliet.
Jesus fuck. Okay. And with that...
You literally asked for this at the end of last season, Junie.
Oh, no. This is fine. I'm not complaining about this at all.
This is William asking to get his ass kicked short.
No, this is Civil War. Welcome to Captain America versus Iron Man. I'll let you guess which one I am now.
Not wrong. Okay.
The dead one?
As long as I keep getting paid.
Well, considering your arm was ripped off, Winter Soldier.
Thank you! I appreciate you going for the obvious one.
So, with that being said, Tony will go, okay, I'll go and take care of everything. And so he'll take care of the first 2 line items because you're doing the third one directly.
Yep.
And it's with that, with Tony handling that, William gets a text.
Good.
Of what the fuck.
From whom?
Undisclosed number.
No response.
That's fine. That's cool. From there, that's when Gabe and Amelia get in Gabe, Amelia, and Abel get this text of situation is compromised. Barony is up. You have to renegotiate contracts.
Just Amelia.
Frank got paid.
Yes, Father dearest.
Does this mean you won't be making money anymore?
I'm sure.
Because we can't take care of the kids off of my salary. I don't get paid that well.
Oh, I'm sure we will still be making money.
Is it your brother? Did he do this? Did he do the thing?
Hey,
More
Junie.
than likely.
Awkward question for you, Junie. How much was Frank's contract as the chemist? Because he paid that out in full.
He paid that out in full of 250,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
I'll look at Gabe and go, you just have to know how to play the field with this. Why not?
Like I said,
Oh,
Frank's the angsty teenager.
I didn't catch that last part.
I
Nerdy.
said, why not make money off both?
I don't like complication.
This isn't complication.
If you can keep making money off both, then by all means, but
I'm
I hope
considering
that-
I'm the one making money off the one right now.
that's fair.
Therefore, you are making money off of the one.
And as we're having this conversation, Gable sent a text to William saying, "Congratulations?" ? Like little party hat champagne bottle.
I thank you kindly for. How did you want to phrase this? Because this is his first, constituent that he has to deal with. I thank you kindly for your. I thank you kindly for your words and support. I look forward to working with you further, Gabriel.
Have you showed him how to use Facebook yet?
No, I'm setting him up with an account.
Okay.
We just need a good picture.
Hey, Junie, that
A
question,
picture of a ferret.
because that's going to dictate William's resources. Did we agree previously that William was obtaining experience at 1/2, 2/3, or 3/4 of Frank? I know that we just discussed one of them. I don't remember which. I'm about to get fucked.
What were the options?
Thanks, Buck.
1/2, 2/3, or 3/4.
Well, being that 2/3 and 3/4 are kind of the same thing.
Oh no, it's 66% versus 75%.
True, but I'm looking at more of like they're both the higher end of the stick. I'd say he gets a half.
Okay. So he will take a 4th point in resources then, with obtaining the barony.
And when you've obtained that, then that's when you get a whole slew full of calls coming into Tony's Pizza.
That's fine. In finances, rather. Or no, it would be.
You'd be resources.
It'd be resources.
It would be resources, yeah.
Yes.
So I will take that 4th point for William.
Or Tony.
I know, right?
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony.
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
Boy?
Nice mulatto boy. It'll be perfectly fine.
Wow! Damn! Jesus Christ! Hold on.
Was that too far? Like,
I see that sip of
Shit.
content.
Motherfucker.
Oh, crap.
Abel, was that too far, brother? Okay. You just had that look of like disdain, so I was concerned. Did I take that too far? Hey,
No, I'm good.
Okay. Did I cross a line there? Okay.
Oh my god. So
I'm playing the character, not myself. Trust me, we're good.
this is fair. That's why I'm like I know where the terms come from.
Okay.
So
I just have to keep my microphone muted most of the time because my next door neighbor has a very loud car that he likes to just sit and let run for like minutes at a time for no damn reason.
So he's really a small William.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He's
Duly
that
noted.
kind of person that when I'm talking to Journey and we hear it pick up on the mic, I just yell.
So after sending the congratulatory text that he feels obligated to send, Gabe will seek out Abel and just sort of be like, "So, how are we feeling today?
Okay.
Was there any sort of further digging we needed to do?"
I mean, I need to figure out how to get to Germany. How to get Olivia to Germany. Wait. No, I'm no longer on contract. No, never mind. I don't have to do shit for her.
Actually, Germany sounds nice.
Are we taking a field trip to Germany?
I mean,
I'm not
maybe
leaving the cat and
eventually.
the dog here.
I mean, if we each take a pet with us on the plane, we should be able to get all of Olivia's pets with us.
No.
I've only got 2.
That is too many.
Well, I mean,
It could be a transatlantic snack.
we
you
do have the cat, the dog, and the 2 birds.
You're not eating my cat.
Okay.
So we each would have to take a pet.
No. She just said we can eat the dog.
No!
Specifically said, not eating the cat. Great. Eat the dog.
while this is all going, Puss in Boots finds its way on Frank's lap, just curls up and takes a nap.
By Puss in Boots, do you mean Miss Sprinkles or Miss Sparkles?
I thought it
Roll
was
the dice.
It's dinner this evening.
It
Nope.
is dinner.
Oh, that's true. It's
Nope,
dinner.
it's,
Yeah,
a, new, it's a
dinner.
new day. Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, you see, even the
It
doctor.
is Mrs. Sparkles, not Cujo.
If I won, then I go with dinner on behalf of Abel because he should not have that taken from him this session. He needs a win.
Okay, fine, dinner.
Be
Go
dinner.
for
It should be dinner.
All right, fine. So dinner is curled up on Frank's lap, napping.
I believe this is yours, and he points straight down.
No, that's not hers. We don't point to things like that. I'm standing
straight at
behind
you.
Frank, so I don't see the cat in his lap. I just see him pointing down.
Do you not hear the cat purring?
No.
Oh,
She likes you.
I wish
So-
you didn't.
So, how about to save money, we don't take the animals?
So before Josh lost his barony, is that what's happened? Am I?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, his barony's gone poof.
He
Flames
paid me out.
down.
He paid me out in full.
So we have the
Oh.
money to take all the pets to Germany. Great.
So
More
we're
or
going to
less.
Germany then.
So here's the allowance for the next year for you two. 40K each, because clearly you're mismanaging your money if you don't have any.
Wait, are you talking to me? Because I have money.
Oh, well, fuck you then. Abel, do you need money?
I mean, actually, I didn't get paid yet, did I?
No, you did not.
Oh, I need to have words with him.
Who do you think's been giving Gabe an allowance this whole time? And by this whole time, I mean the past 2 weeks.
If you need to have words with Josh, can I come too? Because I'd like to get the other Romani back.
I thought we had both of them.
No, we just have the one right now.
No, about halfway through the week when you were taking that midnight nap, Josh has been stopped by and collected. What was it? Esmeralda? Esmeralda? That one.
So we go find Josh, get the money, then go to Germany.
Or plan B, fuck Josh because he's insignificant, and we meet up with the new Baron and introduce ourselves and offer our services.
Oh, we already know
That's
him.
already been done.
Does anyone else see the "oh God, no" in Junie's face right now?
What do you mean by that?
Guess who the new Baron is?
He's my new best friend.
But Josh owes
And
me
my
money.
brother.
Oh, does your brother have money?
Not much.
Because
Because
but
that'll solve
change.
y'all's problems real quick. That'll solve
Josh
all.
already wants to renegotiate contracts.
Interesting.
I was thinking of playing both sides a little bit, get more money.
I wonder, can we hack back into my human accounts? I had plenty of money.
Probably not safe to do that.
Yeah.
I do. Like
Nothing's
the idea of
safe
playing your
anymore.
brother.
I still think Abel should get paid for the work he's done.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
So we
Otherwise-
still need to go harass Josh.
Yeah.
And at that point, you can renegotiate your contract, so that way you can still keep paying me.
You two have a very, very unhealthy relationship.
It's,
I mean, I don't have a doctorate in
what's
counseling.
what's
but-
unhealthy about having a sugar mama?
I mean, it's parasitic in nature.
Aren't we all?
We're vampires.
I mean, to be fair, she gets a small fraction of what I get.
Wait, is Gabe getting a sex change? Are you gonna be
Oh,
Gabriella?
No.
I'm gonna keep fudging that up. You knew what I meant.
Gabriella? I know, but I have to
Yeah.
fuck with you on that.
Yeah, no.
I know, it's fine.
He gets a small fraction.
It's for all of my hard work.
Yes, it's for him dealing with being daddy dearest.
I mean, I don't pay you for a good time. I
Do I
offer-
ever give you a good time?
I don't pay him for a good time either.
Yeah, that's free.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I need to roll to see if I actually start laughing. Hold the fuck up.
While you're doing
the-
that, Tanari,
The
I
brown
need to-
chicken, brown cow.
Oh
was in
yeah, 5
character.
successes. I'm laughing.
I need
Brown
to
To
chicken, brown
pretend
cow
I
was in
can't
character.
hear them.
Tanari, I need your
And-
intelligence and finance, please. Well, that's
Oh,
going-
really? Hold on.
Yeah, go for
Oh
it.
shit, she's about to drop the mic.
While that happens, Frank, you got a 5 success. Oh yeah, you for the next.
Yeah, I'm on the floor laughing as hard as Gabe was when Gabe was watching the fucking scry of William and Anastasia. Like, I am literally like, ow, it's healing while it's ripping. It hurts so good.
That roll went across the room. Hold on. 3.
You know how to. A couple of your contacts can smuggle out some dough for you if you need. So you know how to get some money, not a problem, and you can utilize. You can utilize all of your resources if possible, or if needed.
I'm going to say empty my accounts into one that I can use as a vamp without drawing attention.
I'm making.
By the way, all this time that Gabe's been getting money, you haven't seen him spend any of it.
I haven't
guys
seen Gabe
really-
half the time.
I know.
You
Just
guys
likes the
haven't really
power.
seen Amelia spend money either.
I mean,
Yeah.
Frank goes out to Walmart and buys all the shit for everyone, so you're welcome. Really,
Well, Amelia's Amazon stuff too. It's just
It's to the same
dog
level.
treats.
God,
But
I've been
it's
the only
like
one that's
the
been going out
mid-
and getting
It's
blood and
like the
everything else.
mid-tier dog treats, so it's not the cheap ones, but it's not the super expensive ones.
Hold the fuck up. We're gonna have to renegotiate this whole coterie contract. 'Cause-
Oh, this coterie is not under contract.
No. I just realized.
No, we
I'm the
were
only
under
one-
7 contracts.
I'm the only one spending money on blood, going out and collecting it. I'm the only one going out to Walmart for the fucking humans, for the pets.
No,
Gabe
no, I'm
spends
ordering
money. Okay,
good.
stuff on Amazon.
Gabe spends money on medical things. us, not on things for the group.
And I guess.
And I spend money on food for the pets.
Oh,
You think the Amazon boxes are?
more pets for the pets.
No, food for the pets.
So do we have a solid plan?
Go fuck up Josh. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get the money.
Fuck him up. Get money.
Go to Germany. Have a nice time.
Why are we going to Germany?
Because the red light district?
Because
Why
why
is that
not?
like-
Germany's beautiful.
No.
Because
what
that's
does
where
that have-
Daniel is.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, also,
You found Daddy Dearest. Cool.
we could get drugged up pretty easily.
I'd prefer not.
Can we wait until I've got a debit card?
I
We
mean,
don't
first
use
we have to
those.
go fuck up Josh anyway.
Yeah, I'm down with fucking up Josh.
So I send Josh a text.
Should I
That
call in a
says-
favor?
Let's renegotiate in person.
Amelia, should I call in that favor that I acquired?
No, let's see what he says first.
I mean, I could always get a blood hunt on him.
No, I want to see what he says first.
Yeah, see if you can actually get paid.
Yeah, I want my money.
No! Amelia got paid. It was Abel who didn't.
But Abel
That
doesn't know that.
That invoice did not hit
But Abel doesn't
William's
know that.
desk.
He will respond.
I'm gonna email my sire.
Okay. So he responds back with, sure. Where?
Okay, where do we want to meet him?
Nix's.
Okay. No, we can't fight him in Nix's.
No.
No, let's not fuck up Nix's bar again.
Speaking
take it
of
outside.
Nix's, speaking of Nix's, there are people that want to come down for a visit, and they are asking if Nix's is okay to visit us as neutral ground.
Which people?
Junie, I assume this to be the Capone people?
You assume correctly.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, the condescending ones.
Oh, dude, don't worry. I mean, seriously, it's all fine. Unmute, do your shit.
Cappuccino?
Yeah.
Mocha latte?
I mean, we can meet Cappuccino after we beat up Josh, but where are we going to meet Josh? That's not
Nix's. Nix's. It's a buy one, get one free deal. We fuck up Josh, get paid. Well, you guys fuck up Josh and get paid.
Okay,
and then
Why don't we
and
wait?
you
Josh-
meet with the
Why
Capone
don't
family.
if hold on? Why don't we just have him come here?
I'd prefer him not know that this is
He
where
already knows we're here.
we've been careful to avoid him knowing
But-
that we're back here.
He has a point. He doesn't know we're back here.
Oh,
I
fair
told him
enough.
that every time that I've talked to him, I've told him that we are at an undisclosed location that I've secured.
When they picked up when they picked up Esmeralda, they picked him up at Nix's bar.
Sidebar, because I know Zed is not in chat. DeRitten says, if it makes you feel better, I can stand behind Tanari with the kids and howl.
No, it's fine. I just don't want to have the neighbor's Mustang just rumbling in the background anytime I try to talk.
Oh, come on. It gives you that little sense of, I am able. See, I have muscle behind me.
Okay, so we're going to meet Josh at Nix's today and then meet Cappuccino tomorrow. Right?
What are we gonna do with Yolana? Where are the dice? No, go find the dice. Go find the dice, please.
Sorry.
That sounded very distressed.
There's 20 D10s loose in my house somewhere now.
Oh, dear God.
Fuck.
Your poor feet.
Not as bad as Legos, but fine.
I lost
Okay,
my train of thought.
When do your
So
people want to
who-
meet, Abel?
they're probably more flexible than Josh is.
Oh,
They were not time specific.
okay. We can push them back a day or two if that would be reasonable.
Should be fine. I told
Get
them I
you
had to
paid.
double. That is more important.
All right.
I held up
So-
my end of the contract. He needs to hold up his end of the contract.
And I agree. That's very true.
Okay, so I text back Nix's bar tonight? Question mark.
Sure.
Okay, we're meeting him tonight at Nix's bar. Should probably warn Nix.
Oh, for God's sake. Why?
Tell the storyteller what they roll.
What they rolled.
Together? A crit.
Yeah, it was a crit, all right. 1, 2, God, crit 9.
This is acceptable.
So I then call Nix,
Mhm.
Instead of text.
and I wait for her to pick up.
Hey, Junie. As a line item this past week, William would have gone over and paid his tab to Nix
Okay.
in full.
Like added full, including late fees and shit.
In full.
Okay.
Because he just got a stipend from the government because of a disease.
That's good to know. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna apologize to stream now. I have to pull up a sheet and it's gonna pop up. Oh, it did not pop up. Beautiful.
That poor child's being tortured.
Oh
this God.
This is how the gurus show their love.
He was being tickled. He's good.
Okay.
Okay, I had to pull up Josh's sheet. So, Nix will pick up the phone. She'll be like, Nix's bar, what can I help?
Hey, it's Amelia.
Hey, what's up?
So we're meeting Josh tonight at the bar.
Okay.
Because we need to be paid.
Yeah, sure.
So you understand what that might mean.
And it's a 1.
So,
Say hello to Nix for me.
pretty much what you're telling me is that you need the underground meeting area that could possibly be turned into a cage.
Uh-huh.
How many are battling who?
With any luck, it'll be 5-on-1.
Okay. Am I locking the door behind you?
Don't know yet.
Meaning he can get out if he so chooses.
Never mind. We're locking the door.
Got you. Here's the other question.
Also, Frank says hi.
What are you planning there, Amelia?
Hi, Frank. You'll never guess what your brother decided to do.
Oh, did he pay his tab like I told him to?
Oh, let's just say he paid his tab with some extra fluff.
Okay, good. I don't have to kick his ass, because I threatened to kick his ass again.
Oh, always threaten to kick his ass. Never stop that.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to keep doing that.
I mean, seriously.
So, yeah.
The moment you stop,
we
he'll
need-
think you go soft.
So, yeah, we need the underground room, and we need the door locked.
Fuck. Alright, here's the thing, is that's a steel-enforced floor. If any of you guys pull your head and put it through my floor, you're
we will
paying
not
damages.
put our heads through the floor, I promise. His head, on the other hand...
Crap.
Tell her I'll pay for the floor if it comes down to that.
If I...
Frank says he'll pay for the floor if it comes to that. I don't think it's going to come to that, but to be on the safe side...
Am I paying
With-
for a cleaning crew?
We'll take care of it.
The doc says we'll take care of it if it comes to a cleaning crew.
But we can clean up our own messes.
Okay.
Should I get the power washer out of the back?
Yes!
Might be a good idea. Ow.
Sorry.
Ears.
Yes!
I mean, I heard Nix over the phone, so
Yeah.
it clearly worked.
Alright.
Love your face, Nix. Thank you.
When is this happening?
The next couple hours.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. By the way, you do know the sheriff's here, right?
No, but this is Anarch stuff, so
Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm just giving you a mental note.
Yep.
Come in.
She knows this is how the Anarchs handle things.
Don't come in the front. Don't come in the Anarch way. I'll meet you
come in the camera way.
outside.
You'll meet us outside? Okay.
There's a private entrance.
Yep.
All right.
See you in a few.
Bye.
Click.
I'm gonna text Esmeralda and see if she knows where she is.
Okay, so we have the private room that's reinforced. The door's gonna get locked behind us so we can rough him up.
Did you want me to wait outside in case he brought protection? I imagine that if he's been on the run
I mean,
or in hiding, that he's looking out for himself.
yeah, probably.
And you say 5-on-1, and I'm laughing on the inside. It might not show, but
I said
Do we want to let William know?
No, because now he's Baron, so he has to be a little more careful.
no.
Fair enough.
I mean, Josh was out in the open with everything, and I think that's the reason why he failed.
Okay, I call William.
Fourth ring, because he's kind of busy right now. Oh, hello, dear sister. How are you this evening?
Hey, do you want to help us beat up William tonight?
Oh,
Not William.
wait.
Josh.
Why would I beat myself? Are you high?
I mean,
Yes,
No.
yes, she is.
phrasing.
I would be very careful what you say to your new Baron, dear sister. By the way, how is
Dear
Gabriel?
dear brother, would you like to help us beat up Josh tonight?
As much as I would appreciate the opportunity, I am busy with other matters at this time. By the way, I did process your invoice. You have been paid in full on Josh's dime. I'm not going to spend my money on those services just yet, but
I'm absolutely going to try to get more money out of him. This is fine.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm so proud of you.
Poor April.
Unrelated, I do want to pick up the remaining contracts that he has. So if you are aware of any of the services that are being provided by other members of your coterie or
Well, Abel needs
people
to
that
be
you
paid.
trust. I see. What was Josh's dealings with him?
Abel, what did Josh show you?
What was his dealings is what I
Okay,
was asking.
okay,
Is it worth my
William-
dime, or is it worth hitting it worth...
Oh, put it on his.
I am fucking stuttering.
Put it
My
on
apologies.
his. No,
He
you
hasn't
put
clo-
it on his. And
He
then
hasn't closed the accounts yet, so...
Exactly. You put it on his, and then we go fight for more money in a few hours.
I see. Well, for the record, should Josh enter this territory, you have my full permission to end his life.
Yeah. We have permission to kill him.
As Baron of Joliet, I have to look after my constituents.
We needed permission for that.
Yeah.
No. Well, yes, but no. We're anarchs.
Well, yes. Under my territory, people under my protection. He has not shown his face to me to say he is in the area, so you have full permission as my Reaper to do the job.
Ooh, I'm the Reaper now? Nice.
What's that mean?
Ooh, does that mean that Mommy will getting paid more?
William, does that mean I'm getting paid more?
I'm going to write a number of zeros on a text message, and you'll tell me if that's reasonable per year.
Per year?
I'll pay you every other week.
Okay. Yes, Gabe, that means Sugar Mama will get paid more.
What's Reaper mean?
It's like it's the equivalent of a sheriff, right?
No, it's more or
Sanctioned
less-
assassin.
I think,
Gotcha.
Sanctioned assassin. Okay.
yeah. I mean, more like a lawgiver, somebody that enforces things.
So yes, the equivalent of
So
sheriff.
yes,
Yes.
the equivalent of a sheriff. Okay.
Minus,
I know they're different. I'm just.
isn't a Reaper more so the person that doles out the justice more so than investigates the justice?
Do you think Gwen doesn't dole out justice?
Oh, I know she does, but you know what I mean. Is she equivalent to the Hounds? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay, what is
The
the
Reaper
equivalent to the
is
Hound?
the sheriff. The hound is a hound.
Okay.
The hound is interspersed. However, you can make up your own name for a hound.
That's fair.
But no,
I am
if you're
in
gonna
process.
if you're gonna make Amelia Reaper, then she is technically then your sheriff.
Okay, yeah, title Reaper. I am looking into others that Josh may have had working as his Reapers and his hounds.
Okay.
How many can I get in contact with, or had I got in contact with? Because that would have been one of William's prime concerns, is either neutralizing them or getting them on his payroll.
That is up to how you get a hold of Josh, because Josh has all the information, Tony does not.
Is there any information left at his desks, on his desktop, on any of the resources he had available to him at that office?
At that office, you have paperwork, but the paperwork's over 20 years old. I will actually have to go through all that because, I didn't plan for that this session.
Well, then what William would do is he would reach out to Anastasia to see if she knows of that information, or if there was any if she has any dealings with said Reapers, and go at it that way to get them under his control as quickly as possible. Because last thing he needs is an insurrection threatening his barony.
Reapers and goes. I'm writing all this down. I apologize for slow.
No, you're good. You're good.
Because
I know that this is completely unexpected, but William's not playing any more games. Like, somebody has to fill that void quickly before someone else does.
Pretty much.
Can I GPS track Esmeralda's phone?
Give me intelligence plus technology.
Is it an iPhone? If you use my Find My iPhone app.
You guys gave her burner, so...
Not wrong.
If we're going to be fair, though, we could afford iPhones for burners.
No, save money.
I'm burning 2 willpower on that.
Oh, shit.
My tech score is not great. 1, 2, 3.
3, you get a generalized location.
I generalized, you mean within a couple miles, or
Generalized, and you know the state of Illinois. You've pinpoint a generalized location of where they could be within the entire state. So they are in Naperville.
I can't actually track her.
Okay, how close did you get?
Not very. Here, I'll hand my phone to her because that's what I would have used to figure it out.
And you see that she is in the Naperville area.
That's not super far.
You're muted, Tanari.
I was saying how hard would it be to find her in that, and then you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to go downstairs, and I'm going to take the dog with me into that cell with the pillows and the blankets that she was sleeping in. I'm going to grab one of those blankets and stuff it in a bag, and that is how we're going to find her.
Yeah.
While you guys are tormenting Josh, I may go find the kin.
Okay. Are you going alone?
Am I alone if I take the dog and the cats?
No, I mean, like, you're not taking any other kindred with you.
No, Abel would obviously go with you, regardless of whatever.
Oh, no, he's not on contract to me anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't feel comfortable without someone older than you going with as protection.
And you wanted to talk to Josh, too.
I just want to get Esmeralda back. I don't care.
But isn't
about
Esmeralda
Josh.
with Josh?
Yes.
Is he going to bring her with him?
No, probably not, but we could probably get that information out of him.
Before
We have things.
kill him.
We have things of hers though from here when she stayed.
Yeah.
They haven't been cleaned yet. Gabe could just scry, and we could track.
So
her
you're
down
telling
that
me
way.
we can get her when we're done with Josh?
Yes.
By all means, yes.
Okay. I'm good then.
We'll make sure everything's all tidied up in a bow before it's all said and done this evening.
Oh, just as a side note, just a little side thing. If Johnny happens to be with him, can we not kill Johnny?
Considering that's your childer.
I would rather not.
Yeah.
You could just command him to stand down.
That's fair.
As you make or I command you. Easy enough.
I'm not sure we have to use powers to command him to stand down. It might just be a you should probably back up.
Yeah.
You could just chain him. His bound.
I'd rather
to you.
save that for Josh than for Johnny.
Also, yeah.
If Johnny
So-
shows up, I can stop him and keep him with me.
So is our intent to get paid or to kill him? I'm just trying to understand now, because your conversation with your brother.
Well, my brother gave us permission to kill him. So we'll see how hard it is to get shit out of him.
Well, if we're just trying to get him to mess his pants, that shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We could always threaten a blood hunt against him in Camarilla territories. I'd be okay with that.
Well,
as
yeah.
leverage to finish what he started.
Right, that is good leverage for the Camarilla territories. But
For
the
ours.
but I've now been named the Reaper.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Congratulations on your new position.
Thank you. So it's not like we don't have pull now.
Yeah, I can say that with a little bit more gusto. Congratulations on your new position. That's awesome. You're really gonna fuck up everybody, aren't you?
Not everybody.
By choice?
He's pretty much by choice, yeah.
Oh god, that means you're not gonna be here as much. Don't worry.
Now I'll have other people to help. Don't worry.
It'll be like the Scooby-Doo adventures. You're just gonna go out and solve mysteries and shit now.
I mean, that's what I kind of already do anyway.
I am not talking with ours.
Okay, so we need to go get everything together. We should probably bring the power washer.
It's big. We can come back for it if we need it.
Yeah, but it might be a good convincing tool.
What are we going to do about Joanna?
I mean, she can't exactly leave easily.
No. What does she want to do?
Yeah?
Again with don't trust the house. It's not her I'm worried about.
Put her in a cage
No,
and lock her in it.
it's not a joke.
I'm sure your brother... Did your brother say anything? Are you still on the phone with him? Did you hang up?
I hung up. He said he was going to text me a number of zeros. I'm still waiting on that.
So after looking at the previous finance, she was getting paid $10K a day for protection of Olivia. So with 4 points in resources, how much of that is tangible?
Give me a moment. Things you don't actually plan on to do.
Yeah. Welcome to Vampire, where we start talking about numbers and shit.
It becomes kingdom management.
Hey, Kingdom Management Simulator 2018.
You can probably match that, being that she makes $10K a day. She's making over 300,000 a month.
Okay. So, okay, a month, so 3.6 mil a year. So he would put 3.7 mil a year, and then if this is acceptable, please call me back at your convenience.
I click call.
First ring. Hello there, dear Reaper. How are you this evening?
Yes, that's acceptable.
Excellent.
I think Frank had a question.
Did he?
Frank, what was your question? You asked if I was still on the phone with him. He asked me to call him back.
I just want to make sure you didn't just, ghost your brother.
No.
Hey, Junie, for player knowledge and William knowledge, what is the underling under a Reaper called? It's not a deputy, it's a...
There really is
Bitch.
there really is no... There's a Scourge one, and I have to find that on top of my head. I cannot think of it.
I did think of a use for your friend that has not gotten paid yet, and I'd be happy to pick up his contract, should he accept.
Hey, well, you want to make money off of my brother?
I like making money.
Because I realized.
Pass the phone to Abel.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Abel, take the phone.
Hello, is anybody there?
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Abel. How are you this evening?
I'm good. How are you? I'm
doing-
a little angry that I've just found out I'm not getting paid, but I'll be good in a little bit.
I'll be happy to help remedy that problem. I understand that you're out of work now, and thus far, sounds like your services with my dear sister have been very fortuitous. I'm not sure if... Excellent. I'm not sure if this would be to your liking. However, I know that my sister's going to need some help as Reaper. She needs a right hand, maybe a left hand, maybe a pinky toe. Would you be interested in working for her?
I have all of those.
Would you be interested in working under her as
Okay.
Excellent. I'll get an invoice for you. Your previous rate with Josh was what? I'll find the invoice and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Can you pass me back to my sister?
Here you go.
Take it back. Hello.
He is now your hired hand. Do with him what you will. Don't get him killed. Don't get yourself killed. I'm still working on wrangling the previous Reapers.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need of me this evening? I've got a barony to run.
So you understand that Josh may die, and you may not be able to get that information out of him, right?
Do I care? No.
Okay.
If it comes to blows, make sure yours is fatal.
Okay. I hang up.
Power hang up?
Yep.
Yeah. Just, there's that silence of, we both know what we both need to do, and both of us have nothing else to say, so we're both just clicking.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can stay with Joanna if we need to keep her safe.
Okay. So Abel's now getting paid under the new barony. I'm getting paid under the new barony.
Must be nice.
Look, if I'm getting paid, you're getting paid.
I know.
Gabe's just upset because he can't get into that bromance with William now.
Nothing like fucking your boss.
I mean, he totally still can, though.
I mean,
Like,
what's wrong with that?
Eating your way to the top.
It works for other people.
God. Oh, God. I digress. So, are we going to go?
Yeah.
When did you get a time, or did you give him a time?
I would assume I would have given him a time, Junie.
Okay. You're looking at maybe about 10 or 15 minutes still.
so in preparation, I would give Amelia the shaft of belated dissolution I'd made a few weeks ago.
And what does that do?
Oh, shit.
Shaft of belated disillusion.
Not
Sounds
only
like a
seeks out,
string of bad dates.
not only seeks out the heart of the vampire it's aimed at, but actually causes final death when it reaches its target.
And the thing is that you can hit them anywhere on their body.
And if it splinters, that splinter will like continue to like drive into them.
Ah.
So
You
if
explain that?
if the attack roll wins with a margin of 5 or better, the vampire withers to dust in a single turn as if consumed by invisible fire. If the stake hits, but the roll has insufficient margin under 5 to pierce the heart, the stake breaks off from the wound, the tip burying itself as it slowly begins to inch its way toward the heart of the victim. The only way to remove it would be surgically, so somebody other than the victim would need to roll a Dex plus medicine and try to remove it.
Okay.
Let's just put you this way. I'm in a role-playing server, and the one of a Malkavian got that blade of disillusionment on them, they amputated their entire leg and have not regrown it back in fear of it coming back.
Oof. Okay.
And I would very quietly hand and explain this to you, and say I trust you to use this at your discretion.
Wicked grin. One of those that would worry people.
I'm worried.
You've been worried since 10 minutes into the session.
You're not wrong. Oh god. Okay.
Not the final battle you were looking for, hey, Junie?
No! Didn't even plan on this one!
You couldn't have planned for this one, Junie.
Well, at least I have his sheet.
Fucking man.
So, at least that's done.
Thank you, V5 Chicago by night.
Actually,
Hey.
no, I made it my own. Hey!
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, he will be like, alright.
Baron's consort is a paid position.
Not wrong on that. So, are you guys going to be walking across the cornfield? Are you driving there? Are you sauntering there? You'd be like, hey, we got this. Mm-hmm. How you rolling this down, guys?
I'm just walking.
Yeah, I would say maybe even, like, performance to seem normal.
Okay.
Like, not, like...
I'm Malkavian. Doesn't matter for me.
That does not matter at all.
I'm gonna go
That's
have
true.
tea with Joanna.
So while Olivia is not in this group, I'm assuming it's all four of you.
Yeah.
I would leave the bird to keep eyes.
Frank would hang back just in case, because he needs to double back, and I mean, he's not going to let Olivia go on her own at the end of the day, but he does want to make sure that the coterie gets in with Josh in equal.
We could use you.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving the house. I'm
Oh.
staying right here.
By all means, then I'll go in.
Okay. So you guys arrive, and you're not wrong, Lost Tribe. You're not wrong. So you guys get to the bar.
Yep.
And Nyx is there waiting for you.
We're outside because we were told not to go in through the Anarch entrance. Hi, Nyx.
She's just shaking her head like, you know, this
You're
is just, no,
you-
it's just fucked.
You heard the news, though, right? Wait, which
Oh.
news?
Being I've got a whole rowdy bar, and you can start hearing the shouting and such. Somebody lost his barony, and from what I've just heard, Gwen's got a new best friend.
Someone other than me? I'm deeply offended right now.
She'll just look at him and go, no, I mean, best friend.
So do I need to go in there and go, hi, best friend?
I mean, you could, but
That probably is not the best idea.
Who was said BFF?
Hi.
No, not you, the one inside.
no, she thumbs
When?
to Amelia.
Oh, it's about the Reaper.
Yes.
What'd you think it was talking about?
I didn't know that. News travels fast.
Don't
Oh,
let
yeah.
your jealousy get the better of you.
Do I look jealous?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, you look so jealous that I could just see jelly coming down off you.
I'll work on that.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. I'll work on that. I promise.
No, you won't. However, are you ready for tonight's event? Because apparently, they came aware.
Okay, so we didn't tell anyone, really.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh no, I know that you guys put a private invitation in a private party room.
Yes.
Somebody did not come alone, is what I'm trying to tell you.
We figured.
Hold it.
That's why I said hopefully, but I wasn't super hopeful.
No, he knows something's up. He's fidgety, and being that he's and she goes to Frank.
Yeah,
He's
our
of our
clan.
clan.
He's not handling it well then.
How would you handle losing your barony and your seat of power?
With grace and poise. Fitting of the position.
I find that very hard to believe.
Well, I don't care what you believe. It's true.
I want to see that when it happens.
With the
Someday, Nick.
Summers.
Someday.
However, yeah. Do I need to know anything about people before I let y'all in?
What's the general consensus in there? People happy about him being dethroned or miffed?
That's mixed, depending on how long you've been here. Don't get me wrong. He's in my clan. He cleaned up the streets. He got some of these people out that we needed out. He got sloppy and lax.
So the general consensus is happy?
Well, I'd say if you want to go percentage-wise, 75 are pissed off, 25 are happy. So, we're talking people who
Right.
just rolled in here in the past 10 years. Didn't know what it was like beforehand.
Hmm.
Like I said.
We
Yeah.
need to watch our backs then.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't say y'all were coming. Nobody knows you're here yet.
That's why you had us meet outside.
Do you think the new Reaper should give a speech?
Afterwards. If you're gonna throw down like I think you're gonna throw down,
No, we're not trying to throw down. We're just trying
No.
to collect what's due.
Now, granted, we have also been given the permission.
Permission
By the new Baron.
to.
What was his exact words? That you had permission or that we had permission?
Oh, we had permission.
Oh.
Okay, are we talking about the 6th tradition?
For player knowledge, that's murder, right?
That's destruction.
Yes.
Fuck.
Did he sound like he wanted it, or did it sound like he just gave you the option? Because that does tell us a
Little
lot about our
column
new
A,
Baron.
little column B.
Mixed in a fruit salad. No offense, Amelia. You and I have had a good working relationship. I know your brother. Take a fruit salad, crack it open, add a couple of egg yolks, and hope to God that things turn out well.
Oh, I
It
know.
never turns out well. That's her brother.
Yeah, but he's also matching pay.
Yes, but he didn't give you explicit instruction to do anything. As far as I'm concerned, we are going in here to do what we said we're going to do, which is get Abel his money.
Yes, he does owe Abel his money.
And
you.
should things come to a less than agreeable discussion, perhaps we can get a little bit more aggressive. But there's no need for that, not really.
Yeah, our intent's to acquire currency, not...
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is just a friendly business conversation.
Exactly.
That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. We just have preparations, as all kindred should if things go bad.
The only reason I'm asking is if things do go south.
Power washers down the street. I'll take care of the 70%.
I don't know which side is going to win. I don't take bets. I'm prepping both sides. You got the same talk from me as I'm giving to you. Many people
Okay.
have found themselves down in that pit. There's a reason why I have it. I just want to make sure, is there any people I need to contact if something should happen?
Obviously the Baron.
Yeah.
And probably the Prince, should any of the camis give you trouble.
Being that you're going to be facing camis, I already did that.
I'll call in the favor then, Amelia. It might be easier to control them or have them withdraw.
Well, especially if Gwen's already here.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he shouldn't be pulling
talk to her.
Camies into an Anarch affair.
Oh, guess you just turned.
So this is no longer an Anarch affair in the first place, and he should not have agreed.
Wait, if he's a Cammy, then he's betrayed us. Am I wrong? And is he currently on Camarilla's side? Has he arrived yet?
Oh yeah, he's here. Here's
He's
the
a
thing
traitor.
of it all. Hold on. Here's the thing of it all. I've already talked to the sheriff about this shit. He said,
And
okay, I'll give you the thing that he's slick on his dime. But when he heard about all this bullshit going down, he knew exactly where he had to go to. Okay, it's cool. We got this. Now, hey, whose bar is he in?
Yours.
What am I?
neutral.
No.
No, you're
At
I?
heart. At heart, Anarch.
What's my... On either side of the bar. Yeah, Cammy and Anarch. Under the pit? Anyone's game.
Not wrong.
If you're in the pit, you're on mine. So,
Understood.
I'm letting you know that I've had this conversation with Gwen. I need you, Amelia, not to use a title. The only thing is when it comes down to that last blow, if it should happen, you have direct orders from William to...
The thing is, all of us do.
Oh, I understand.
So it's not just me.
No, I understand. But it comes down to that last blow and you have it and you take it, then you can.
Yeah.
You're underneath my building. You can't go in there at the beginning and say, I am this. It's only at the end when you're doing that killing blow. Just letting you know for politics bullshit, because you know I'm going to get questioned.
Yeah.
All right.
If he escapes...
You said lock the door. He
I
won't
did
escape.
say lock the door.
You gotta
If
think
he
of-
somehow weasels his way out.
Uh-huh.
You said he's gone to the way of the Cammies. I'm not sure why I'm going with William with that.
You've been talking to him too much recently.
We'll talk about it after, if that happens.
Not worried.
I trust you, Nix.
Again, you know me. Even playing field for all you guys.
Straight shooter.
You guys have to know the same information he knows. You all make the call. Alright? Then she'll turn, open the door, and she'll go straight down. See that steel door? You go into it. I will follow you and lock it behind you.
Okay.
No back ways out, no other ways out.
Nope.
through
How
the-
many did he bring
go in.
in with him?
He brought 3.
He brought 3.
You want to make it even?
We need to.
So who wants to live?
Raise my hand.
So we go in.
Are we already
stay out.
dead?
Wait, I
referring
thought
to-
there already were 3 of us.
There's 4 of us.
Right,
He's
and there's
got
4 of
4.
them.
Mhm.
It's 4 of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
Yes.
4 and 4.
Yep.
I can take him.
We got this. And we're not going in there going, it's going to be a fight from
No.
the beginning. This is a talk.
A business conversation.
We are getting Abel his money.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't know he's scamming.
No one's Cammy or Anarch in there.
Exactly.
I want to talk to Gwen before we go in, if that's all right.
Alright. I don't have a problem with it.
Next
So-
will go. Alright then. Give me a minute. You guys go in. There's gonna be the door. Don't go in it yet.
Okay.
She'll go up into the main bar, enter through the Anarch. It'll take a few minutes, and Gwen comes down. Gwen comes out, And she's just kind of like that chill kind of feeling.
I was waving her.
She'll wave back. So
we're about to go into a situation that we might not walk out of. Before anything should happen to me, the prince owes me a favor, and should something happen, I want it to be passed on to you for having me turned to a true vampire.
okay. Why are you going down there?
Business conversation.
Business.
I'm gonna get paid.
Don't worry if the building shakes.
Josh owes Abel money. We're getting Abel his money.
He didn't pay you?
No, and it's kind of concerning.
That's funny. Guess who turned?
Oh, we heard.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Wink, 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 wink. We heard. Wink, wink,
No,
wink.
no. No. This is good information. You know why?
Because he told the prince he paid.
That all debts were final.
No. Guess who is also of the same sect? And she'll point to Abel and go, his boss.
So if his boss finds out that he didn't pay,
This turns into a Capone issue.
well, we're gonna go in there and try to get him his money.
Is it okay if it turns into a Capone issue, though? I mean,
Would
at the
we
end of
rather
the
it
day,
turn into a Capone issue?
do you want the blood on your hands?
No blood on mine. What do I know?
You don't know anything.
Nothing.
Why would we have blood on our hands?
I know.
This is a business conversation.
I'm not casting
Yeah.
any rituals. It's fine. There's no blood.
Regardless, I felt it
Gwen's
appropriate.
gonna look at Gabe and just smile and go, really? Tell me you haven't cast anything.
Well, I mean, at the moment, that's why there's no blood on my hands.
I hear my phone bidding, I pull it out, and I just kind of laugh. I just show the group text to Frank.
Aww. So Gwen will just be like, okay.
You'll know what to do with it.
Well, now that we know that it could be a Capone issue, that changes how things might turn out for us. We're going into this with a business conversation.
That's
We
Capone
come
just
out with a
happens
favor
to
to the
find
Capone?
out that Josh didn't pay.
this can be an issue.
Uh-huh.
All
That
right.
changes things a lot.
Yes, it does. A lot.
Yeah. Doesn't it, guys?
Status quo's the same.
Yes.
Right.
Get paid.
Business conversation.
It means that you don't kill him when you first walk in, Abel. That's all.
Well, no, because then I don't get paid.
Exactly.
Right, but if your boss finds out that he didn't pay you.
Then your boss will take care of him and make sure you get paid.
Yeah. Yep.
If he somehow walks away.
Well, probably worse than that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because I was sent as a favor.
Gwen just
Yeah.
nods.
Hold up. I need to
Starting to
roll to
pick
see if
up-
I'm actually smiling.
So you starting to pick up on it, eh? On
Yes.
Oh,
That
and
he's
he's a camp.
probably-
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
is it better that that we don't collect then?
We still need to have the talk.
That would be damn decent of us, but is that the type of... Is that who we want to be under this new barony?
We just need to have the talk. We need to have at least say we tried to get the payment back. And then it's up to Capone if we don't get it back. Right?
All we're doing is having a conversation regarding the lapsed payment. That's all.
That.
Nothing more. Just that.
So are we
I
ready
see
to go
your
talk?
value now, Abel.
Hmm?
I see your value now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
To be fair, he was valuable before.
Yeah, don't be so mean to your brother.
Gwen's still standing there.
Just like, anything else?
So dysfunctional.
No, I just wanted you to know that. Figured you could always use another one.
Of course, I can always use as much as I can. Just do me a favor.
Oh, a favor. You're asking a favor.
Don't die.
I'll do my best.
And I'm
You
not
too.
saying favor as in I owe you one, but you're gonna only claim one.
I understand. I understand.
Good.
Are we ready to go have a talk?
Gwen goes back upstairs, goes back into the bar.
So I kicked down the door and I started blasting.
No.
Nyx is
Sarcasm.
Nyx comes down and stands right by the steel door.
Is this where we want to end it? Because I have a feeling this is not going to be short.
You're not going to be here next week.
Fuck.
I will.
I can go into
Everybody in.
7.
If this goes into a combat, it's only a 3-round.
Okay.
Because
I have a hard stop in 15 minutes.
Well, I'll use Clotho's gift and roll 12 times, burn myself into oblivion, and I will take all of them out quickly and efficiently. And you guys will never see Frank again because he'll be dead.
No.
Start with the talkie-talkie.
Some
let's
of
start
you
with the
may
talkie-talkie.
die. It's a
Okay.
sacrifice.
I
Going
drag
to
us all
make-
through the door. I drag us all through the door.
Okay. And you're going to see Josh, Johnny, and 2 others. And they are all dressed up very nicely in business suits. And they're just sitting at the table. They're just all kind of just talking and just chilling out.
Sit down at the table.
And when all 4 of you are in, she then turns around and closes the door and you hear the lock.
Looking good, Johnny.
Johnny smiles and goes, "Thanks! Feeling pretty better too."
Yeah.
He's a bitch. But thanks to the doc here, feeling much better.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thanks, Doc.
Of course.
Josh doesn't really say anything at first. He's just sitting there like this, going, "How? What's up?"
You gonna settle your debt with Abel?
You're going to settle your debt with Amelia.
Amelia got paid.
Amelia's been paid. I will give him that.
I sent
But-
that invoice in
Abel needs to be paid.
3 days ago. How much am I owing Abel?
I look at Abel. What did he agree to pay you?
I don't know.
You were
What did you
contracted through the
pay him?
Capones, weren't you?
I was, but I don't know how much I'm supposed to get paid.
Should we clarify with them how much you were supposed to be paid?
You
The
wanna call your
Capones, I mean.
boss? Yeah. Wasn't it cappuccino Maserati or something like that? Some Italian
Mocha
name?
latte, something.
Some sort of Starbucks drink.
Right.
If I ever meet someone that's actually named one of these things,
So, shouldn't you have gotten with the Capones on what you should have been paying Abel?
I had it all done by accounting. I just side invoices. I don't know exactly how much he got paid. Invoicing went all through, and if he didn't get paid, invoicing hasn't gone through yet. However, from what I've heard, and he looks to Amelia, you might have a direct line into new management.
Not down here, I don't.
Not in this room,
No.
maybe. But once you walk out this room, you can.
Does she really want to work for her brother, though?
He's kind of an asshole.
He is
I mean,
a
I don't
prick.
want to work for the guy.
You are also an asshole. But
But-
different species of asshole.
I paid you. I can renegotiate all your contracts if you want. Only thing is you won't be working for me as Baron of Joliet in Naperville. You'll be dealing with me as Baron of Schomburg. More money.
Where's that?
North of here.
I thought that was Chicago.
Chicago is north of here too. Schomburg's north of Chicago.
Oh.
Let's just say it's a bit of a frontier, mixing between Milwaukee and Chicago, and Schomburg's probably the last bit before you go into the deadlands of the Garou Nation. Bit more fighting up there, bit more territory that I can now take possession of, and if I can beat those Garou down, I could definitely get more land.
The thing is, I've done my fair share of fighting, especially against the Garou.
I'm not asking you to fight the Garou.
I've done my fair share of fighting.
I understand. Do you want to fight or do you not want to fight?
That kind of fluctuates on a day-to-day basis, sometimes hour by hour, depending on how pissed off I am or Charlotte is.
How about
Have you seen her
very
mirror?
moody.
Yeah, have you seen her mirror?
Yeah, I know Charlotte.
Yeah.
So how much is he paying you? Equal? Let's just say
Who's getting paid?
Yeah, let's just say I got into a little bit more money now.
How much of that money do you actually spend, Amelia, that Josh pays you? Like, realistically.
Yeah. Mm.
Then what else do you want?
Well, let's just address it here. We're here for Abel. We can worry about other contracts first, or later.
Yeah.
How much you want, Abel? I'll write you a check right now.
I think for the inconvenience of having to collect, you should offer something a bit better than peasant cash.
Oh, we're not talking peasant. I'm looking to throw at least a couple zeros.
Two zeros. 2 zeros is not a lot, Josh.
Okay.
2
or
zeros
six.
is hundreds.
5 or 6 zeros. I might go 6.
Okay. Wait.
That would be future contract, wouldn't it?
No.
That's what you're offering?
This is services rendered for the contract he was working on.
$1 million for a full contract. How much of that cut was the Capone's, Abel?
I don't know.
How much of that cut was supposed to be the Capone's, Josh?
25%.
Sounds fair to me.
Okay.
Sound fair to you, Abel?
Okay.
750,000, Abel.
Okay.
Abel doesn't mind money. He's one of the rare breeds of kindred that I adore. He works clean, efficiently, and fast.
He does.
And he doesn't have to worry about money because he's always taken care of by the Capones. Right, Abel?
You do good work.
Yes,
This
you
is
do.
more principle of the matter.
He always does good work. I'm surprised that the invoice hasn't gone through. But then again, fluctuation of power, always things get lost in the cracks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, though, if it's
That's
run
why we
right.
came to address it.
We shouldn't have to chase you down for his money.
You didn't chase me down, from what I understand. This is a conversation.
This is a conversation.
I'm good with this. I can pay him $1 million right now. I will give him a check right now. You can even go and cash it today. That's how much I know I've got that covered.
Can you do the check for his money and then do the separate check for the Capone's cut and send it straight to them?
Actually, I can wire the Capones because the Capones let me wire shit. Actually, hold on a minute.
Should just wire it all to them anyways, and he'll get his cut from them.
He looks right to his right and goes, Send the money now. And the guy pulls out his phone and does it right then. And he goes, Capone's money is sent. Where do you want me to send Abel's?
Do you have a
Abel.
bank account, Abel?
Abel, where's your phone? Where's your phone? Pull up your bank account on your phone. Pull your bank. Do you have your bank account set up on your phone?
Does he have a bank account?
Yeah, he does.
You just sign into it and we can pull up the routing number. Make it easy.
Okay.
If you sign into it, I will find the routing number.
Thank you. And I will do so.
Yep. As soon as he hands me his phone, I'll go click on the account number, give Josh the routing number, and hand the phone back to Abel.
You see the guy do it right then and there. Sign.
While he's doing the transfer, so I imagine it takes like 10 minutes to get that set up or 5 minutes to get that set up.
It doesn't take that quite that long.
No,
I mean,
actually.
It's a pain in the dick when I transferred money to my wife's account.
Yeah, you didn't have Chase Mobile that turned around and did quick cash.
Yeah,
it literally takes me 30 seconds.
Bank of America is about 30 seconds too.
Yeah.
Wells Fargo is about as fast.
So he's doing the one guy's doing it right there. Now you guys can't see the personal information, but you see him actually when he does it and he finishes. He just shows you
that it's done.
The money is there, and he hits send, and you see that that it goes. Whatever money goes to this person.
And we see it pop up on Abel's phone.
Yep.
Just to make sure there's no foul play, this did come from one of your accounts. Yes, Josh?
Yeah.
I don't want it to reflect negatively on our coterie member if it came from some other source.
He rolls his eyes for a moment and he goes,
You can understand my caution with everything that's happened as of late.
The shit I left here ain't nothing what I've got more up in Schaumburg.
Speaking of, I hope you don't mind if I visit so I can further help Johnny with his studies.
Johnny has an apartment. He can be more than welcome to keep you in the loop and bring you in.
Wonderful.
If that's it.
That was it. We came to get Abel his money.
Thought this was gonna be a throwdown.
Thank you.
Why would you think that?
Yeah, business conversation.
No. The way Nick's put it.
It's always better to be cautious. You never know what's going to happen.
We know how things can go with Kindred. You always are more prepared than you need to be.
Fair.
We thought you were going to throw down.
I have no reason to throw you guys down because you guys have been very good to me and you've been very good on everything that needs to be done.
You're always more prepared than you have to be.
You honored your contracts. Why am I going to be pissed? And all he does is go to Abel. He goes, calculation error. No big deal. However,
thank you for being so understanding.
Not a problem. If you do want to turn around and renegotiate contracts, there is a place in Schaumburg for you guys.
We'll keep that in mind.
And trust me, it'll be not as squishy as this place.
How do you mean by that?
Because I have to deal with the guru, I don't have to deal with the cams, and I don't have to deal with a whole lot of anarchs because the anarchs are slowly filtering in and they haven't gotten even a seat yet done. I have all of my people already in place. I've pulled my people from here, and, we're trying to make a little bit better place up there. Plus, a lot more touristy money than down here. This, not a lot.
Not for me.
I got tourists coming down from Wisconsin, Minneapolis, and I've got them also coming in from Iowa. Plus,
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Plus,
You're welcome.
I've gotten a direct contact in with the circulatory system now.
I thought you had that before.
Had to go through a couple other people.
Yo, what's it say?
Be
What's
careful
it say?
with that.
That's what I've been saying. By the way, Doc, I got a couple more people
Mm-hmm.
that are showing signs.
Send them to Rush.
Will do. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm good. How about y'all?
I'm good.
For Frank's knowledge, Rush is under Juliet, yes?
Russia's under Chicago.
Russia's in Chicago.
Southside.
Okay, so it's in Canyon
I figured
territory
it's between.
Yeah.
then. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm good. Y'all good?
I'm good.
Pleasure
Abel,
doing
you
business
good?
with you guys.
I'm good.
Okay.
As always, Abel.
And now we can go to Germany.
We're
Do what you all need to do. And he'll get up from the table with his guys, walk over to the door, pound it. Nix opens, sees you
We're
guys.
good.
Look over to
I give her a
Amelia.
thumbs up.
She opens the door. They leave out the camway. And she just goes, that was fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to speak to Gwen. She's gonna love this shit.
That was.
You said he went cam, yes?
Yeah.
See where he went. See where he left this place.
They have a
Why
traitor.
is that way?
Then why does he say he's going to be the Baron of Schomburg?
Not
You know
my
what?
problem.
Frank is giddy as shit and doesn't give a fuck anymore. So
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
fuck.
But if I gave a shit, then I would give a fuck.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Abel, yo, you good? You got paid?
Got paid.
Cool.
Yeah, you know, everybody's
He
games
got
like
paid.
sugar mommy and daddy.
The
Because everybody
Capones
has
got
more money
paid.
than I do.
And with
Gabe
that,
gets regularly paid by.
Hey, Judy, for a
Amelia.
closer, can I run up and tell Gwen that they have a traitor in their midst?
yep, absolutely.
And I'd like to call in that favor from the prince.
Sure. What's the favor going to be?
Blood hunt on the traitor.
Okay. It will be noted.
You don't betray the fucking anarchs.
This is fair. As you do. And with that, we will close the session.
Yay!
Now,
Yay!
here's the thing of it all.
Zero
Goals!
experience.
Let him talk first.
Yes. Okay, go.
I was about to say, with that, apologies to everybody. I do have to disappear.
Love your
like,
face.
Now-ish.
Yes.
I will have goals
Blue.
for you, Junie. Hooray.
Rose, Thorn, drive-bys.
He has to
Bye-bye.
go. His thorn is he has to go.
Yeah.
And his rose is...
He has to go.
Yes, that y'all have,
got paid.
don't have to put up with me anymore.
He got
Bye.
paid.
Love you. I feel bad. I cut him off when he was trying to talk to Josh. I just assumed his character didn't have the mental capacity to negotiate fairly for himself, and I feel bad for that. Like that's not.
I will message. I would message Olivia afterwards and be like, "We're fine."
Now,
To be fair, we had to play it out as he had to pull up his bank account so that I could find the routing number.
I know. I still feel bad about it though, because like I know that that's one of the thorns normally is that he doesn't get much in regards to role playing his character.
That's why I
unless
tried
they're,
to pull him in.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
try to pull him in.
But
That's-
I realized I had cut him down the moment I did it, and I was like, shit. Now I just have to run it.
well, let's just put it this way. Now, I need goals for next week.
Yeah.
There's no carryover.
Yay.
So for the rest of that Saturday, you would have went home, done your normal things that you would have done. We would have taken Olivia would have been able to have gone out. They would have found her in Naperville in a nice house, and then take her, take the Esmeralda away. So that I am concluding right now. So there is no cliffhanger left over. Oh my God, Ginny forgot.
Okay.
So Olivia saved Esmeralda. Anyone else besides Abel have any other things they need to resolve?
Amelia's not going to be here next week, so what do you have to resolve?
I
Yeah.
don't fucking know yet.
Well,
I never know night of.
for goals, you're going to be working for William, so he'll probably have you hunting down other Reapers and things of that sort to turn them to his side,
Yeah.
get them under his payrolls, and
Yeah.
those projects. Figure out who was doing Josh's accounting previously and mesmerize the ever-living shit out of them to work for him. And probably Ghoul Tony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Isn't he already a ghoul?
Nope, he wasn't.
Nope, that's Johnny.
Johnny was.
Johnny was.
I just mesmerized the ever-living shit out of him.
Um,
Tony.
Gabe. After this, Gabe would also update William on what happened.
Okay.
Unfortunate that his unlife did not end, but I appreciate the efforts of you and your coterie of resolving things swiftly. Has he left my territory? And that would be that line of thought and a brief conversation, something to satiate, Gabe's lust.
It would be like, so
dysfunctional.
So what's your favorite color?
William would actually respond back with jade green. Why? It doesn't matter.
Just trying to get to know you better.
I see. Swing by my office sometime. I'd love to get you on payroll for a couple projects local.
Oh.
Done.
Back out.
Hey,
Jesus
when
Christ.
you're done giggling at your phone, I have your sweater done.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh God. So, honest question: does Gabe keep like a diary or like a burn book?
Your
with,
diary.
Yeah, dear diary. Today I talked to
William
him.
and I took-
No. Okay,
found out his
you
favorite
misunderstand.
color.
You misunderstand
Too weird.
Gabe's
Is he
like
a Sundari?
fascination with William. It's not really like Gabe's
it's
not in love
like
with him.
Bow
It's
Wow
just
Wow. It's like,
he just thinks he's really fucking interesting and like just
Huh.
wants to be his friend. That's it. Like
he wants to get in his brain.
Right,
yeah,
but I
and
can
the
still
fact
ship
that William's now the Baron is like
It's someone that dumb
Good to
get that
know.
much power.
What color
I
is
don't
the sweater?
foresee this
Oh,
lasting
okay.
long.
Nice.
What color is the sweater, by the way, Tanari?
You said hunter green in chat.
Oh, it's hunter green.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's a dark green. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Cool.
shit.
So yeah, Gabe would show up at the Tony's Pizza at some point.
Wearing his nice new green sweater.
Wearing his nice new green sweater.
Oh, the color's off if you're trying to match mine. It's close, though. I appreciate
No.
the maximum effort.
No.
Okay.
And so, Roses.
No,
Thorns, sorry.
dear,
Are we
I did
still
not
doing-
red shirt him. Oh my god.
Are we doing roses? Are we doing thorns? Do we
Yes.
have any more next steps?
Okay. Well, just so you know, goals for next week. I know Amelia will not be here. However, Amelia, please give me some goals so that I can weave that into a lovely story. Plus,
Sure,
I'm-
I will do my best to remember to give you goals.
It's not like I talk to you almost daily, and I will remind you.
When has that ever worked?
Before
I will get
start.
you goals
Damn it.
by tomorrow.
Okay, good. Frank needs goals, and Scenario need goals as well. If I don't get goals from Amelia, I will text her, damn it, woman, where are my goals? While we're in session.
Yeah.
Wait, we
And I
should
will
do a
be at
sync.
work and won't be able to look at my phone. It will be perfect.
We'll do a synchronized text Saturday morning if she doesn't have goals yet.
Which means I need to give Tanari my phone number.
Hey, Junie,
I'll
honest
just-
question.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you first. I went first last time that we had that intercept, so you first.
I was just gonna say I can send you a message every day and being like, send her your fucking goals.
Send her your goals, motherfucker.
Yeah.
She needs
Okay.
some fucking goals,
There you go.
motherfucker.
This seems accurate.
Shit, what was my thought?
That's why I said go first. You were saying honest thought, honest question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honest question, Junie. What was my train of thought? I was following point A to point B to point C. It was goals. It was Frank. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about Frank's goals because I was going to send her a message with them.
Okay.
No, roses, thorns. Did we do roses and thorns? I forgot. Fuck.
Kind
What
of.
was our experience, Junie?
3.
We're all over the place today.
You got 3 experience today.
Yay.
6 hours worth of planning. Gone.
Oh, I
Sorry.
remember the thought.
So again, it's that Matt Mercer thing.
I know.
So twice we came down the street like the sharks, and then you had the jets up on the roof and the jets in the basement, and both times we didn't have a rumble.
Yeah, I know.
How does that make you feel, Junie, that we aren't bloodthirsty killers and that we're actually
We're
upstanding
not murder hobos.
right?
I'm going to have to make
Us
you
as
play
mages,
mage and
right?
I know, 'cause
and murder shit because
Thinking about it, we weren't even really murder hobos in D&D.
Well,
My
you guys
question
killed a
here
lot of
is,
undead.
what did you do to her for her to expect the murder hobos?
That's just what we're talking about, is we haven't been.
Like, our characters plan for the worst, but we hope for the best.
I
Yeah.
mean, in her defense, like, we did get a little murder hobo-y. It just worked. It just didn't
Just
wind up
talking
happening
about
that way. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It could have very easily gone murder hobo.
It could have.
Oh, yeah,
It really
twice.
could have. Yeah.
Like, we could have cleared house tonight. Although not last session, but the season 1 of us doing all this, I mean, it ended with us having a fucking firefight and draining the Malkavian Primogent dry. So,
Not wrong.
I mean, we
mean,
did
to
set
be
a precedent.
This season also started with a firefight that nearly ended in someone drained dry. So there's that.
Well,
Also fair.
I don't fly anymore, so that's not a problem.
And I was throwing you into a combat situation. I'm going, okay, I need to know all of this shit so that I can properly give you a decent, 6-round fight.
Yeah.
So that I can go, okay, oh, no, you did this. Okay, cool. This happens here. Okay, cool. You did this. This happens now. And moving all over the place.
So, Jerry,
And
that
then we
leads to...
talked it out like adults.
That leads
I know.
to some research that I did as a true Bruja. Clotho's gift stacks. I can use it on itself.
I know.
So as long as I don't fail rouse checks, I could get like 24 moves in a single turn without turning to dust immediately.
Yep. And I went, shit.
Yeah,
I researched this all yesterday.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I mean, now you know.
Yeah, but I mean, I was going to use Clotho's gift if either of them fell, and I was just going to lead and moment them to slow them down through the air and just let them hit the ground softly. Like, that was the fucking plan that went through his head when William was just like, protect my sister. And like,
Okay. Roses and thorns.
Sorry.
Somebody
Roses
go.
and thorns.
No nose.
All right,
Okay.
Rose. I'll come back to that. Thorn.
Fuck you,
We
Frank.
didn't kill Josh. There's that part of me that really wanted to.
Yeah.
Gabe probably wouldn't have been so gung ho for it, but like me as a player, yeah, I wanted to.
You've been rolling a murder hobo recently, though.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
in that mindset.
Rose, I thought that this was a good session, especially because we messed things up for you when you had planned this big fight. I felt that you kind of like were able to carry it, even though you had all that plan, and we just sort of threw you for a loop with that. So
I have to agree with that. That's my rose too. Is that we fucked Judy's plans up, and she rolled with it like a champ twice.
yeah,
I'm going, oh, yeah, we're totally going to throw down. Mind you, I watched like 7 different storytellers and how they did combat. This was my research during the week. Was learning how they did combat, and actually I was going to make you all take out a D20 and roll initiative.
nice.
Fuck.
You know how long it would take me to find a D20?
I would have rolled a D20 for you. I got
Yeah,
you.
I've got like a
Okay.
whole box of D20.
Tanari,
Fine.
for next week's session, and any other session after that, please make sure you have a D20 just in case. Because
I got one.
I will get my husband to print me a giant one, okay?
that's
I got a big
fine.
metal
You
one.
can, you can,
Hey,
you
do
can.
you still have that one that you're supposed to be sending me? You could just use that one.
That's fair. I really should get that in the mail, though.
Okay. So you said giant. Are you referring to one that's literally...
No, not
Like a
that
big-
big, but this one's solid metal.
Yeah, actually, that's about the right size.
So I was looking at different storytell. Okay, who else hasn't done Thorns and Rose?
I haven't done
I haven't.
Rose, but go ahead. Or go ahead.
Tanari, go.
My rose and my thorn are the same thing. That detail, that volume of story complexity that I am embedded in.
Well, you let me play with your character. This is what happens.
Yeah, no, I very much I'm good with the sign of sire, and that was my mistake right there.
But the best part is that your husband has no idea the info dump I just gave.
He's been in the chat, Junie.
No. He didn't know prior to the session.
No, he did not, and he made that really clear.
Yeah, he made that clear to me too. I lost the die.
Hold on. Had a little slip in there. So, And what was your thorn? Because I apologize for being that complex.
She said it was one and the same.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was the same thing. It took me 10 years to write that kind of complexity.
Oh.
So I have a rose and a comet.
That's how I
helps.
start. That's how I start
Okay,
stories.
so I also have a comment.
Okay.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go for it. I can hold my
Junie,
thought.
stop shitting on yourself as a storyteller.
Yeah, right.
Oh no!
Right?
I wanted to get a consensus because the book doesn't actually give me a whole lot of things on how to start initiative and how to start fights. And I was realizing that when that one comment was that other people didn't get that fight, I've been watching different people to actually go, hey, look, they've done this, and trying to get a little bit more up on my game. I'm not shitting myself as a
So
story.
we get that.
You're
We get
researching.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
You're improving yourself.
Yes.
You are a fine wine. That's. I'm not going William with it. Fuck it. You get what I'm saying.
Frank's turn.
Frank.
So, comment first regarding how we fucked up 6 hours worth of planning. I think that really just acknowledges like how much our characters have grown during this season. That previous, plans that have been put into place came to fruition instead of, and filled that void. So by setting yourself up for success by letting William try for power, or by letting Abel chase down his daddy, or other, projects, that really saved your bacon by letting those come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
Now, into the Rose, great session, top shelf, and as Baron of Joliet, you are welcome in my barony.
Thank you. I'm concerned now.
And on Frank's side of things, thank God I didn't turn to ash.
Yes, you can roll wits and awareness, totally, but at the same time, everyone has to go look at their sheet, pull out the dice, and then start rolling.
And that gives me a ridiculous advantage.
So,
Same.
with getting everyone to get a d20 and just rolling, it's really
Leave it
simple.
up to fate.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Because people have different dice wheel pools, and some people have a higher
Yeah.
number of dice that they can get out of success.
That
So-
would be
Yeah.
a 7 dice minimum and a 9 dice maximum for my roll.
Yes, Frank.
So that would lead to a question. If you have dexterity, acrobatics, athletics, or celerity, or temporis, would you get advantage on that d20 roll?
See, and I was just about to say that because even in D&D, when you use the D20
There's
for
modifiers.
initiative, there's an initiative modifier that is based off of another
Your
stat.
character's
So
capabilities,
technically, using the wits and awareness actually makes sense because everybody's going to have a different, advantage in certain things.
True, but
At least in my opinion.
True, but what I was thinking was doing a d20 with a modifier depending on those certain particular stats. So, but you're not looking at a 9 dice advantage.
Right.
As
Yeah.
opposed to
Yeah.
somebody's 3.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm totally cool with rolling a d20
Yeah.
and leaving it up to fate.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine with me.
But when I roll my
I'm
d20
never
as my
gonna complain about
warlock,
that.
I get a +7. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell yeah.
Understood, but I would say
Yeah, but that's it's +7 on a 20 instead of, hey, I have 9 dice to roll.
yeah.
and she
No,
can
yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to go
You
parent.
can't credit 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Love
Have
your
fun.
face.
Stay out of
That's
trouble.
fine. I
Don't be
failed my rouse check, so I need to get food.
And we're gonna end the session. I didn't even get a chance to take a look to see who's on. I apologize. Go find
Thanks for the
somebody to
follows.
love. And
Yeah.
thank you for
Love your
the
faces.
thank you for everything. Please follow the social
Love your
media.
faces.
Follow those that we take care of in the family, and we'll see you next time.
Let's get the bat.